G'day, you good dunce. How are we? We're gonna play some Blueprints today. Which, I just love the name. The fact that it's Blueprints and you use blueprints in the game. It's next level naming right there. It's gonna be a relaxing day of just playing games. Start with Blueprints, and then might play this for the entire 10 to 12 hours, might go on to Hollow Knight later on. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see what happens. This is also the last of my milk, so I can't make myself another coffee. A little bit saddening. What up, McCory? How are you? McCory's first. Thank you very much. Two days in a row. First and free TTS. That's because my start times have been a little bit, like, slightly earlier. Like, a couple minutes earlier. Yeah. Anyway, this game. It's, I think, what is it? It's like a puzzle roguelike or something like that. New mystery, navigate through shifting corridors, ever-changing chambers, strategy puzzle, unpredictable path leads to room 46. Fair enough. Let's just get started, shall we? Oh, this is going to be so nice. I've seen a little bit of this, like a little bit of gameplay of it, not much. Like, I know that you need to get coins. Of course, ads hit now. You need to get coins, you need to get gems, you need to get keys. And progress through. Like, decide which rooms get created and such. So we'll wait for the ads to finish.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Okay.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Interesting. That's me, I take it. Okay, okay. Love the art style. Gotta say. Art style's kicking it.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. How good. So, we've just found out we're the grand heir of person that owned this place, and we have to find a 46th room in a 45-room estate. Now, I can see we've got footsteps up in the top left. So I'm assuming it's not linked to my movement, what? Like each room is one footstep. Open only in the event of my death. Fond memories, many visits here as a young boy. Hope these rooms provide you with much amusement as it did in those last summer days. By the time you read this will, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could be further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. Alright, interesting. Bucky, g'day you gadunt. How are you doing on this fantastic day? Howdy. Howdy. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Okay. Okay. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. That would suck. Can you... picture this. You live in this house. You're unsure of which room lies behind any particular door. You've just had Taco Bell. Or whatever fast food of your choice. And you need to get to the bathroom. That would be a nightmare. There's no real spoilers though, Bucky, because like you've got to it's a game of strategy. So you've got to find certain items, you've got to select certain rooms and find your way around and such. It's really just the story that gets spoiled. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want to lead. So yeah. There's that. So we have a blueprint here. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. So yeah, you've got to build out your own set of rooms as you go. So your playthrough will be different to mine, because we'd select different rooms, we would have different rooms as options, things like that. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Each time you enter a room. So I'm assuming if I go back and forth between rooms, that will count. Okay. What up, Jedum? How are you? Throwing away all your points like that. Let's go this way. So we can start off with a closet and get... Oh, no. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. That would be a good start. That would be a good start. Gaining some extra steps. Okay, we've got a chest there. I think we need... Yeah, okay, we need something to unlock it. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Wait. Greetings from Reddington. They mean like Raymond Reddington from the Blacklist? Okay. So we've got a chest here, but we need something to open it first. Okay. What can we get this way? Corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Pantry gives us 4. Storeroom gives us those. Okay, so if we do this, then what we can do, we spend a step getting in here, but we do get a key and a gem. But then when we step into here, we get 2 steps. So we essentially haven't lost any steps by going through there, but we do have a chest there that we can get now. Yes, yes. Okay, so a nook will give us a key. Let's go through there. Take that. What else do we have? Okay. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps the most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see what we've got up this way. So we can do a hallway. I think the den. Because we can go this way. We've still got a door to come up this way. If we go the den, that gives us these two areas to go up. So if this becomes a dead end, we still have 2 paths. But if this provides a throughway, like a corridor or something, then we can still, we've got 3 paths. I think the den's the best option there. Especially because there's no likelihood that will actually lead anywhere. I'll go to the den for now. I'll take that. Nothing else in here by the looks of things. Got a bunch of clocks, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see about this way. Guest bedroom, plus 10 steps. That will provide a block there. I think we go the West Wing Hall. The good thing with this is this way we can get a door down in this back corner. So locksmith, keys for sale, parlor, puzzle piece. A puzzle piece. Pantry gives us 4 gold. I'm gonna go this. What's a puzzle piece? Oh, it's a puzzle room. Okay. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Ugh. That sucks. Game is starting to look nice. Show the grappling hook, please. Wolf. Wolf. Yeah, today we're gonna... I figure we've just finished a game jam. Today we will take a day to try, like, just play some games. Have some fun. Relax. Not fry our brain any further than it's already been fried. And then on Thursday we'll be back into game deving. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. Any chess? If you redeem chess. If you redeem chess. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I'd played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so there will always be a box that has a prize in it. You're false. You say all 3 boxes are empty, so you're the box that always displays a false statement. You're the box that's... Actually, the black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. So you're telling the truth. At least one box which displays only true statements. Okay. There will be at least one box which displays only false statements. So it says at least. So, only one box has the prize within. The other 2 are always empty. That means the black box has the prize in it, right? Because you're displaying a false message. You're saying that this box and the blue box are empty. You're saying the black box contains gems, which means those 2 must be telling the truth. Because if this one's false, then that one's also false, which means that one would be true, and that can't be the case. Hell yeah. I like that. Alright, so we got 2 more gems. Let's go up here. What up, Intrex? How are you doing? Okay, so we got a corridor. Hat, got some paintings and pictures. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Interesting. I legit forgot what day it is and just checked if it was Dad Joke Saturday. Yes, Dad Joke Saturday, now on Tuesdays. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. That's good. Okay, so we're up here, so I think we can go this way now and probably start connecting through here and here. Want to say hi before you go to sleep? Fair enough, Intrex. Enjoy your sleep. Good night to you. Okay, so that's a locked door, so we've got to use a key to get through. Ooh, passageway could be good. I feel if we go the guest bedroom, then that's essentially blocking. But it does give us 10 steps, so... And that requires 2 gems. I like the idea of a passageway, though. Let's go with the passageway. Because now... If we go north... What is that? Each time you've drafted observatory. Okay. So we can go closet, which gives us 2 items. I think I need some items at this point. Okay, the first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay, okay. Let's go back this way, see what we can get. Okay, so the boudoir will allow us to turn left. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gave 5 steps. Ooh. But that blocks off the door. I suppose either way, it's going to block off that door. Like, that allows us straight back through to... Is that a bedroom? Because if so, that would give me 5 steps when I enter it. Yes, it is. Okay, very nice. More steps. Anything in here of note? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a safe. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, no idea. What's a step? So every time in the top left, you'll see we've got 44 steps. So every time we enter a room, it's 1 step. Even if I was to walk back into that room and back into here, that would take 2 steps. We're looking to find room 46 in this 45-room building. That is what we're trying to do. Okay, so if we choose guest bedroom, that does give us 10 steps plus another 5 steps. But it also means that would be our only path, or those 2 would be our only paths forward, because that would get blocked. That'll happen with pretty much with any of these sets. But we don't have enough gold to make that worth it at the moment. I like to imagine you're just floating in the rooms, but you must step through doors. Yeah, that's pretty much it. This is a magical household. Whenever there's a threshold, I need to be in my mech suit to step through that threshold, and then I go back to being ahead. Okay, so now up to 53 steps. Oh, we got a gem. Okay, there's no crouching. There's no crouching in this game, so... There is running, though. Okay. 58 is the new 53. Damn straight. We're down to 56 now, but that's fine. Security. Don't need to worry about security. Courtyard would provide me one. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to click that. Damn my trigger finger. Okay, so... No. A dirt pile there. Can't do anything with. Don't know if they're worth anything. That doesn't do anything. Doesn't look like anything out here does anything. Let's go this way. Pantry will turn left. That's not good. Spare room will go straight through. I guess we'll do that because we don't want to block ourselves off. No, can't pick that up. Okay, so that's locked. Okay, so I can't get extra steps just by walking into that one. Okay, let's unlock this door. Shit. Garage will block us off. We'll only have the spare room to go, but that does give us 3 keys. So we could go through the spare room as well as open the chest in the courtyard. And that only provides us 1 up through, like 1 straight up. So let's go this. Let's go to the garage. Get ourselves some keys. Okay, so that doesn't do anything at the moment. What we got here? You always have 3 options to choose from. Yes. When it comes to the rooms, yes. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Of course their name's Mrs. Babbage. Babbage seems like a very... I don't know why. It seems like it's commonly used for... this type of setting. Alright, so with that done, go back this way. We can see what we have in this chest. They definitely overpaid for this mansion. That designer was clearly not sober when making it. Oh, 2 more keys. Nice. The backstory is you are the heir of the person that owned this building. And the rooms behind each door keep changing. So they've made the house to be a puzzle. Just to be shit. I like that idea. Let's go that, because that'll give us 2 new doorways. We can go this way first. Patio. Spread diamonds in each green. And that would give us 1 over that way. The pantry would also give us 1 over that way, but also give us 4. 4 monies. So yeah, we have been tasked, like, we will get ownership of this house if we find the 46th room, even though there's only 45 rooms. So, yeah. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Well, thank you for the. I almost called that apple a banana. Don't ask me why. I almost did, though. Alright, so no matter what, this is going to be a dead end. Which means the only way up will be through the East Wing Hall. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Someone's going bananas with fruits. I know, right? I think a meal would give us more steps. That's probably better to put here anyway. This is dining room rank 3. Okay, so we need to get it to rank 8 before we can do anything. We still have 41 steps, which is good. Billiard room gives us a puzzle. Kitchen gives us food for sale. Let's go to the puzzle first. There, can I have a drink? No. Damn you. Damn you. Oh, it's one of these. I hate the dart puzzles. I don't know what it is about them, but they always trip me up. So is 16 the value we're going for? Plus, minus, times, divide. So are we picking 5 numbers? What happens if I don't get it correct? Does it just reset? Or does it lock? Okay, so 16. Minus 1. Okay. 16, 15. What? Oh, 16. So I assume it's 15 minus... No, so 15 plus 1. 15 plus 1 is 16. Okay. And then we need to do 15 minus 1 is 14. No. If we do that, click you again. Okay, so 15 plus 1 is 16. 15 minus 7 is 8. That's what we're doing. Yep. And then... Or 3 times 1 is 3. What? So we do 16, 16, 8. Or is blue and yellow minus? Okay. So blue and yellow is minus. And then this will either be multiply or divide. So blue's the first number. So 8 times 2. So it's either 16 or 4. Okay. Then we have 15 minus 13 times 3. So that's going to give us 6. Who's a genius? That was a different billiard. That was a different puzzle than I'm used to for those types of rooms. Gymnasium's going to be the only thing we can select. Because if we select any of the others, then we're locked. Okay. So we're about to go down to 37. Yep. Alright, let's go up. Special keys. And we have no other way to go, so... Okay, so... Requires the silver key. Okay. That requires 3 gems. Shit. That has 7 locked doors. Interesting. 7 locked doors. Go that. Take it. Okay, so there's a breaker box, a walk-in closet with 4 items. I think we can take the walk-in closet. Because it'll give us these. Let's see, what else? Okay, so it's given us keys. Car keys, nice. Ooh, a lockpick kit. Oh, nice. Oh, the antechamber. It unlocked that door. Okay. I see. Let's see what we're doing here. Wait, what was that? Excellent. Is there something behind the door? Like, what? Okay. Let's get through here. Shit. Anticlimax on that door. The fixed stars. The stranger's companion. Oh, sorry, the stargazer's companion to constellations. Clearly, I can't read cursive, if you can't tell. By Richard Witt. Ben Arias. Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. This book contains a complete star base and list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each way. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book is a solid base. Okay, so North Star, plus 1 gold. Twins, 2 trunks have been added to Entrance Hall. The Slice, plus 3 steps. Cursives and fruits are your strong topics? Totally. Definitely. I'm the best when it comes to fruits. Like the red thing we found before, which is clearly an orange. See? I know my fruit. Diamondus Minor, plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Nice. It was a banana. No, I was gonna call it a banana by accident, but it's actually an orange. See? Farmer's orange. Oranges are extra delicious today. Kiwi. Yes, a kiwi fruit. I agree. Clavis, the key. I haven't had a kiwi fruit in so long. They're so nice. Diamondus Major, plus 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common. Shit. The sale. Everything 15% off. See what they did there. Okay, Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What does that mean? special flowers. Why did they have flowers in quotes like that? Okay. Okay. Nice. Gold star, gain a coin. Head into bed when I wake up. I want to see you rank 1. I better be. Have a good sleep, Aya. I hope it's nice and restful. Yeah, we have 9 gold. When you say rank 1, I assume you mean in the jam. I don't know how else I could be rank 1. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else I can do there. Yeah, let's use our keys. Top Twitch streamers. I mean, I would also like to be one in Twitch streamers. I don't like how this is going. Fuck, can't get through. All right, so we're soft locked. We are stuck here. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Okay, so that turned off the gymnasium's ability. So we need to get all the way back through here. We need to get back to the garage. Open this up. Drop of address 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Brinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cats will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. Upgrade disc for floor plan. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of the floor plans. I assume that's... Nice. Okay, so we're down to 16 steps. That's the problem. So I think we're going to be... I think today's day is going to be over. Because if we go back that way... Yeah, like everything's locked. I think back to the entrance hall, there was a chest in the bedroom. So if we can get back there and use a lockpick on it, that would be spectacular. Okay, excellent. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yes! I like the shape. The trunk is locked, but I have a lockpick. I have a lockpick. Oh, some locked doors. Right. I guess we can try that. See if we can get something out of there. Well, this room counts as 2 bedrooms. Hell yeah! Give me those 5 steps. Oh shit. There's actually a little hamster in there. Fair enough. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Oh, right. They're at camp, they're not here, right? I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid. And today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents, misspelled, because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing, misspelled, about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he's a crybaby. Oh my god. This kid is brutal. Simon's a dick. Brother returns from college and I finally returned him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Oh, that's great. That's hilarious. Very funny. I wonder. No. Okay. So, what? We've got an upgrade disc, lockpick, car key, sleeping mask. We can't use the upgrade disc. Because I don't have any of the terminals. Um. Okay, so not a great first run, but I mean, better than nothing. If I had another key, I'd be able to get through that door, which would be the one that leads out here. Um. No, so there's multiple days. So like once I end the day, the next day, these rooms that I've selected are not necessarily going to be the same rooms that are here tomorrow. I also forgot that I could re-roll floor plans in that room. Boudoir goes into the guest bedroom. But yeah, it seems like I just want to write a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time. Take your his pure personality somewhat made up for your own absence. New game in the billiard room. It's been ages since seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles. Yeah, so we've already completed that puzzle without any help. Thank you very much. I have no idea what this is. Haven't found any notes in regards to it. Yeah, it was like 17224 or something like that. But that was an address, so I'm not sure if that would. Sorry, 14227. We can try it, see what happens. No. No. I don't even know how many numbers it's supposed to be. We got 3, 1. Ah, that's right. There's down. December 25th. American format because people suck. There we go. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece, that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she fortified everything to further. Or forfeited everything to further. Jesus Christ. Reading, not my strong suit. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her stories, deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, he will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Who's Daniel? I was hoping there would be something in there. We have to call it a day. Nothing else we can do. No keys. Nothing left around the place. Mount Holly Prosaic Inn. 5 bedrooms. Total rooms 27. Rank reached 7. Steps taken 81. Items found 5. Okay. Save and continue. Day 2. Let's give that another try. Let's see if we can do any better. Has anything changed here? So if we have a look, yeah, we have none of the rooms. We do have that red letter. We do have the west gate open. Yeah, so we've already read that. Let's start with straight up this time. So we can start off with 10 steps straight away, or we can start off with a den, giving us a gem. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. I think we'll go the den. We don't want to lock ourselves in. Doesn't seem to be anything else of note in here, although we do have a fire this time. That's an actual functioning clock too. It's not the right time, I don't think. No, it's well off the right time, actually. Jesus. Ooh, actually, that reminds me. That actually reminds me a lot. I should probably update my YouTube to not say game dev for today. Edit this. Playing Blue Prince today. Maybe playing some other games too. There we go. Whoops. I guess we'll go a Nook so that we can get a key. Keys become important. And we'll head up this way. We'll take a hallway because that gives us 2 directions. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. You suck. Oh, storeroom. Parlor will let us go through. That will be a dead end as well as that. Let's do the parlor. I'm good at this puzzle. This box is blue, so you're telling the truth. The gems are in a true box. And this box is black. No, you suck. That means they're in there. So the prizes are in the white one because these two are true. That one would be false because the gems are in a true box. Wait. Hang on. Gems are in a true box. That's true. And that's true. But that doesn't necessarily make this box false. Because... Oh, wait, no, because there's always going to be one that's a lie. So, it has to be you. Yeah. I almost convinced myself to select the wrong room. So we can go to the commissary. So at least that way we have somewhere we can buy items. Let's head back here first. Ooh, a rumpus room. Rumpus room. So there were $8 in it. There we are. Thank you very much. Let's see what they have to say.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Of course, ads hit now.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
It's very unexpected.
I see a boy.
Very, very unexpected.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Oh, okay.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Will not find.
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Grumble grumble, my load game almost works. Looks like it works. But something is getting instantiated on a background thread, and I can't figure out what it is. What's a rogue moon? So this room here, this antechamber, it's got this door which has a moon on it. I don't know what a rogue moon specifically refers to. If I go over here and I Google rogue moon, what is a Rogue Moon. It just comes up with a book, a short science fiction novel. But I assume, like, in science, a rogue moon is similar to a rogue planet or a rogue black hole, where it's just, like, moving through space, not tied to any kind of gravitational orbit. Happy with Game Jam submission? I'm happy with the things that I learned while making that Game Jam submission. Like the grappling mechanic.
And there was much
2D.
rejoicing.
Yay, the ads are over. It's like the grappling mechanic in 2D, the use of a shader, and the sub viewports to display two different worlds, depending on what's happening. I'm happy I learned all that kind of stuff. Its term in astronomy for a moon that is no longer orbiting a planet. Yeah. Somehow I don't think the great Alazar was talking scientifically, though. I feel it was something horoscopial. We not turn on the radio. Okay, so we have 7 coins. So this can lead to a pantry, which will give us 4 more coins. Some rooms can only come once, right? I think so, yes. Hey, Wolf. It's like a banana, but different? Correct. It's a banana. We just found a banana. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to get back to the commissary, and I want to see what I can buy. It is going to cost me some steps, but I'm fine with that. With? Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Terminal password. S. It ends with ING, starts with S. Is that an A? It's not sharing. Smashing? Effective the first week of December, payroll will all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. I feel that's like smashing. Or snaring, or snarling, or something like that. Wesley. I'm a rogue demon hunter. Cordelia. Wow, what's a rogue demon? It's a demon that doesn't orbit any kind of celestial body. Okay. What the fuck's a salt shaker do? A shovel? A metal detector? We want a metal detector for? I got a metal detector. Greater chance of... Okay, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Can't go that way. We can only go this way. That'll work. Did say that they're more likely to be locked. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Oh, metal detector's got something. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara S. Epson, the West Wing will be closed till further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Sorry. Nice. Patio. Bedroom. Okay, so select one. Really? God damn it. I mean, it's gonna be a storeroom. Alright. I'm losing a lot of steps today. Okay, let's go that, because at least I'm not going to lose any steps by moving through here. And it gives me a quicker way back than going around here. I'm going to go back to the entrance. Closet 2 items, utility closet, breaker box. Yeah, so I think things like the breaker box can only appear once. Ooh, dice. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use the dice to re-roll. Okay, okay. That's a bit helpful. Dark room, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this. Walk-in closet, we'll definitely do that because we want the lockpick. Oh, compass. Draw floor plans leading north. Alright, now we've got to head right. Go through this pantry now. Alright, so we need to start going north from here because everything else is blocked. So we need to do the observatory so that we can continue. Have to do the observatory. Hey! Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. There's going to be 8 steps in total. We've got to go this. Are they big chests? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Gives 3 steps, club sandwich, bacon, add 10, plus 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. Interesting. Is it the same menu each time? Yeah, it's the same menu for each of them. Let's go to the dark room. Like, this day's lost anyway, so... My little beepy beeps isn't going off. It's a gem requirement. Let's go this one. It's probably going to be a dead end, but... Oh, nice! It's not a dead end. Let's try this way. Lockpick? Damn it. Couldn't lockpick it. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Sure. That also gives us 2 directions. So. The Great Alazar did say that we're not going to get through on this day. I want to prove them wrong, but our amount of steps remaining kind of say that the Great Alazar was correct. Security, with doors going out in almost every direction. For convenience, exactly. You don't need your security room to be secure if the rest of the building is secure. Okay, Dustin? Same with the safe. It doesn't need a lock if the house gets a lock. Exactly. Yep, that's you, Simon. That is you. I assume this is Simon anyway. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. View estate inventory. There are 2 trunks. Yep, we already know that. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked by an electronic keycard. It's currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Low. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. So if I get the breaker room and I turn the power off, keycard system will be unlocked. Offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Excellent. Excellent. Actually, what else was there on this? Log into network. It's like... It started with an S. And ended with an ING. Alright? Now I'm wondering how much of my career I was paid to do security reviews and training. And then there was a week of proving my code was Y2K compliant. Yes. Oops. What words are there that start with S and end in ING, and there's 4 letters between the S and the ING? Something like... No, it could be 3 or 4 letters, but it looked like there was 4 letters. Shanking, speaking. I don't think it was a P. We'll try speaking. Yeah, I didn't think so. Shanking. I think the second letter was an M or an N. Or something. Something that looked like that. Let's try sleeping. No, damn it. Damn it. Smoking, we'll give it a try. We'll try shanking. I don't think it's going to be shanking, but... Password accepted. Why did there have to be so many words? Why? Huh? I dislike it. Alright. We'll come back to that another time. I need to keep looking for a better clue. Probably. Yeah, that's right. My coffee's gone. Okay, so it said blue memos are true, red memos a lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Well, that's mean. Alright, let's go. Let's go this way. Nurse, no, we can't get any of those. So we have to choose that. Just shit, because we'll lose a coin every time we go in there. Let's see what we get this way first. Okay. We have to go that one. I mean, why not? May as well get that. We don't have any gems, so we can't do anything else. Excellent. Lockpicked it. Guest room. Gives me 10 steps. Hell yes. I think that note just talks about the billiard room. Yeah, we've already done that. That's fine. Room counts as 2 bedrooms. Don't think that's gonna matter, but we do get 2 gems. What up, Amsterino? We've already read all that stuff. Can't jump, so I don't think there's anything up on the top bunk. Okay. Nothing out there that looks like it's important information. An Atari, play adventure. I wish. I wish I could. Got a rifle there that we can't grab. Nothing there, nothing around there. Okay. Okay, so let's go on this way because is the only option we have left. Well, hello there. Shit. Excellent. If I go one of these, then I'm gonna be locked. I'm not gonna be able to go anywhere else. Let's redraw them, shall we? Ooh. The green room. That's good. I like that. Run from the duck. Okay, so if we get the breaker, then we can turn this off. If we can, like, if we can get the breaker. That seemed kind of perfect. No idea what the vac indicators are, but whatever. Thank you very much. Okay, so we need to do the gymnasium so that we don't get locked. Greater chance of green rooms, conference room, boudoir. Have to go to the conference room. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several rooms of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Nice. Nice. What's this say? Safe code is 9083. There's no safe in here, so I'm assuming 9083 is for a different room. We can only go north. Have to use a key. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Keys, okay. So I don't have that room available. If I can't lockpick these doors, the draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. And of course, no running. Okay, chat? No running. Okay, so we have no keys. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps to get back to the entrance hall. And I have 14 steps. Okay, well, let's go see what we can do with these chests. I don't think we can do anything because we don't have any keys. Ooh. What's an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house? I don't think I have a showroom, but that doesn't matter because this gives us 20 steps. Hell yes. Look at that. Good stuff. Really, really good stuff. Yeah. Both trunks are locked. So what? We don't currently have anything else we can do, because that requires a key, which we don't have. Commissary doesn't have any keys for sale. I can go check, I guess. Even if they do have key for sale, I'm not going to reach back to where I was. They do have a shovel for sale, but I don't have enough. Alright. I think we gotta call it there for the day. Go on to day 3. Alright, we're learning more. Learning more about these. That was pretty far. That was pretty far. Just screwed ourselves with the keys. We're gonna get through this before the end of today, chat. I am the drawer of the blueprints. G'day, Oxynom. How are you doing? Okay, so let's start on the right. Billiard room. Bedroom gives us a door to the... So they all give us a door up. I'm good, thanks, Oxynom. We're taking a day of rest today. We're not worrying about game dev or anything today. We're resting my brain. It crashed yesterday, so need to reboot it. Fair enough, Oxynom. Enjoy your sleep. I hope it's very nice. And we'll catch you when you wake up, potentially. Right, so we have 2. 3, 12, 13. Alright, and then we have 27 minus 10, 17. We have 10, 6, 18. We have 20 down to 6, up to 18 again. Ooh, 2 keys. Hell yes. That's what I like. Two keys to start us off. Parlor as well. Nice. I like this start. Okay. All 3 boxes contain gems. So you're lying. The other 2 boxes contain gems. You're lying. This box contains gems. You're telling the truth. Because only 1 box has a prize in it. So those 2 are lying. Because they said more than 1 box has a prize in it. Thank you for the gems. Let's go the den, because this way we get another gem, and we get the same as the hallway. A nook will give us a key and loop into the billiards room. I feel keys are very smart early on, because you're going to need a lot of keys as you get further in. Drawing room. So this means we'll only be able to go west. Okay. Security. That'll be our best option there. Or our only option. Redundant security measure. Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be blocked as you go forward. Yep. Yep, cool. Maybe you should just try to fill up the bottom part with rooms. So right there, it's S something something ING. So there's like a letter, a letter, a letter, a letter. HAKY? No. NAKY? BY? I don't know. Something. So you can't always fill up the bottom with rooms. So you need to hope that you get a room that goes through this way. Or if it goes up, you need to hope you get a room coming through this way. And if that happens, then you need to hope that you get a room that goes not only down, but also up. There, it's very difficult. So this one here, ooh, experimental house features. Do we get experimental house features? I think so. I wanna know what experimental house features are. Okay, so heating, cooling, curve, H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Okay. Room temperature, complete thaw, melting point, nice. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa. Lab technician, Randolph, okay. If you have 2 enter points to a spot, do you get different room options from the 2 directions? So when you select a direction, you get 3 options, and you have to pick. You can't back out and go check the other door. So, I'll show you what I mean. Check around here first for some info. Ooh, hello. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from the fellow technicians would be appreciated. So there is a mechanism to how these doors work. No, we got a terminal here. Ooh. Experiment setup. Free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last till the end of the day. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, add 3 aquariums to the draft pool, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Immediately, or whenever you draft a shop room. I think we'll do this for now. Effective immediately, electronic mail can be accessed via the security terminal. Okay, sweet. Research logs. No experiments. Okay. Okay. We still don't know what the network password is. At some point, we will crack it. So yeah, if I go up here, I can't back out. I have to pick. Which means if I had another door coming in from this side, I can't now go to that door and see if the rooms are different. I'm going to go to the bedroom for this one. Use the key. Beautiful. Gotta go to chapel. Where's that gem requirement on the room selected? So we have these gems. So I just picked up 3 gems in that chest. However many gems are here are how many gems you need. So I need 1 gem to unlock this room. Whereas... And now I've only got 2 gems. Whereas if there's 3 gems listed there, I need 3 gems to access that type of thing. It's an interesting room. Okay, so we now get a hallway which goes up. Or a spare room that goes across. If we get that one, then we can start progressing north more. And potentially still go right and left. If we select this one, we can potentially just go up and left. I feel like a hallway will be better. I want to go more north. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's fine. Okay, so we need to go to the pantry so that we can continue moving. Give me that banana. And we, have to go the corridor. I need something with more than just an entry and exit. Okay, there we go. So the aquarium. We can open this and we get 2 directions. Ooh, shovel. Hell yeah. An old shoe. Fair. I don't know why there's just a dirt patch. Today is gaming day, Mike. My brain shut down yesterday and needs a bit to reboot. An old shoe. So let's go storeroom so we can get another gem, key, and coin. We probably go to the guest bedroom so that we can gain some extra steps here. There's nothing else in here. Oh, we have an extra key, actually. Nice. We don't need to read that. I already know about the billiard room. Okay, East Wing Hall, up and left. Perfect. Achoo. Oh. Okay, so we can go a courtyard. A dining room will go straight through, though. And when we reach rank 8, we get a meal, which gives us a ton of steps. Very important. A passageway. Hell yes. Oh, we need an extra gem. I must select. Shit. I guess we go to the dark room. cannot at all see what I am drafting. So, fingers crossed, right? It is a nice looking game, isn't it, Sammy? A very nice game. Shit. Well, this sucks. What am I supposed to do with this? What? Why the hell would I want to do laundry? What is this? Launder currency. Does that give me the coins for the next day? Or do I, like, is it... Okay. The service costs 10 gold and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gold. The service costs 5 gold and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. All of your gems to all of your gold, with all of your gold. Okay. Okay, so, no. That's the thing. If it costs 5, does that mean I go down to 0 gold and then it swaps? So I'd be better off doing that. But then I don't have any keys. And I'm potentially locked. So... Because if that door's locked, I need a key to get through. Good. I am glad I did not do that. Let's go to the boudoir. Now there's a safe over there. Nope. Each time you collect 3, add an additional 1 in interest. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I do think that code should change each time and you have to solve a puzzle to figure it out. Number 4. Experience from poker. Right, yeah, we've already got that one. Already gotten that one. Public record, disappearance, thingamajig. How are you doing, Sammy? Coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. We've got to go to the courtyard. Doing great. Good to hear. Nothing of interest was buried here. No, we got a sledgehammer. Pebbles. Oh, Jesus. I will take this, thank you very much. Shatter locks on trunks. I really need to find more keys. Cloister, that'll give us more options. But we don't have enough gems. God damn it. So we have to pick this one. This run is quickly coming to a close. Chapel will give us multiple directions. Nursery blocks us. Commissary gives us 1 direction. And we can't get the commissary anyway, so like that's the only option we can go with. Oh, hello. Shit. Now we're out of keys. Food for sale. It does give us access to the antechamber, but I don't have any gems, so I have to hope there's a key, which it doesn't look like there is. There's just shoes. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the estate. Bit. Alright, so if we go back there, I think we'll... What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, we'll be able to get a meal if we get back here. That doesn't help because there's no keys left. Because there's no keys left. It's kind of stuck. I'll go see if there's anything in that other... Okay, let's see. What up, H-Ives? How are you doing? I don't have the boiler room, which is unfortunate. So we just get the extra 20 steps. At least we're up to 43 steps. We have a lot of steps considering how far we've come. Okay. You go back this way. Save some steps. So we can dig this up. Remember that it's Weather Tuesday. I don't think so. Coin can be spent in shop rooms. That's right, it can be. If only we had a shop room. Ooh, that's what I can do. I need to get to the launder services. Launder services, we can exchange that gem for a key. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, go through that. Take a coin off us. But then we can unlock this. Observatory is the only thing, but we don't have any gems. So this is going to lock us. Alright. We are locked again. There's nothing new in here. I wonder if we can get back to the start and if we can go through the west. Down through here. Over this way. Go back down. Go right. Down through here, through here. Yeah, cool, this all gets hooked back up here. If we pop out here, we have this permanently open. Let's go exploring this way. See what there is. Okay, so there's a little... Shelter protect... Oh, why did I click that? Jesus. It is, Vongo. It is. Given my brain a rest from all the thinking of programming and such. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck.
Didn't know the Coven was taking newbies. I guess you can use my cauldron.
Thank you for the resub. You're legends. Absolute awesome people. Shelter was all capital. Okie dokie. Hypnotic, I'm in your house. Lies. Lies and slander. Okie dokie indeed. What is the date today? Must be at least 1 hour in advance. Radiation monitor. Detect from the house and surrounding grounds. If something reading is 12 USB or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically lock. Interesting. Why do I see archives on overlay, but not in chat? They are there. They are there in chat. Oh, you see them in the overlay, but not in chat. You might need to refresh Vongo. It could just be your chat window bugging out. I've had that happen where I can't see people's chat messages popping up. $3.5, perfect. Let's log into the network. So, ooh, Rain. I mostly lurk, but I'm enjoying your streams, learning a lot about Godot. Good to hear. If you have any questions, let me know. Today, I'm just giving my brain a break. It's always a good idea to take some time every now and then. I don't really have days off. Even my day off streaming isn't actually a day off. It's just me cooking and cleaning and doing groceries and all that sort of stuff. Damn it. But yeah, much appreciated. So that gives us a room that we can select each day. What's out this way? Got to give the brain a break so I don't burn out? Exactly. I think I started to get burnt out yesterday. Which is like my brain just shut off halfway through the day. And I was like, oh, what am I going to keep doing for this game jam? I don't know. Think, brain. And then my brain was just, no, not doing it. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Oh, what was it? Oh, there was something. No, that was in yesterday's. Oh, I forget. There was a code. You are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Okay. We do have ads coming in. I will pause for the ads. I won't let people miss out on fantastic gameplay just because ads want to pop up. Jesus Christ. It's huge. The fuck is this? Okay. What's your opinion on sand? I mean, it depends on what type of sand you're talking about. Depends on what type of sand you're talking about. The kind that makes computers think, ah, that type of sand. I like that sand. Order. Call it a day on this one. When you find out on the beach. Sand can't think, you silly. Sand is what we turn all of our, like, what we turn sand into silicon stuff for computer chips. And we use sand to make glass for windows and cars and smartphones and all that kind of stuff. So, if you're talking about the sand that we use for those things, I like it. I like it a lot. New rooms 4. Mount Holly Garden Shopping Centre. 4 green rooms, 4 shops. Interesting. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Didn't know we had Darth Vader in the chat. I like it until I go to the beach and get stuck in my clothes. Yep. I think that's everyone. That is everyone. Not necessarily, Aaron. The good thing about sand on beach, like our rivers and whatnot, they move rocks and dirt and sand and all that kind of stuff, and it generally ends up on like either riverbeds or beaches, and then like that process is what gives us the nice high grade sand that we use for computers. So, you know, yeah, beach sand is stopping erosion because it itself is the result of erosion.
I've heard people say the sand on the beach is rough. Of course it is.
Of course it is. Of course it is. I think a better ending to that, Macquarie, would have been I've heard people say the sand on a beach is rough. It is coarse. No, it is, of course. I remember many times ago, someone in my family brought the Nintendo Switch to the beach.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's a rover! And to this day, a family member is still finding sand in their Switch. You shouldn't have taken your Switch to the beach. Shouldn't have taken your Switch to the beach. I'm noticing that this changes each day. So I think today we're gonna have a Mount Holly, which has a lot more gardens and shops that appear. So I think we need to make sure the things we select tie into that. The best sand is marsh sand. Because it's cool science sand. Nah, it's definitely marshened. The best sand is kinetic sand. You mean magnets? I'm going to start the day by going over and getting this first. It's going to cost us some steps, but I think it'll be worth it. Okay. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional movement instead of gems. Bullshit.
The best sand is the sand that isn't anywhere near me laughing face.
2 special items. We get the detector. Nice. And the wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. What are you talking about? I can't understand. I can't understand. Understand. Thing all learnt today. Gedunts in general like talking about sand. Yep. We do. Bedroom. Why is that top hat tipped over? Okay, let's see what we've got up this way. Storeroom. A den gives us a gem. I do want a den. That'll be... Pantry will allow us to go down and also give us 4. Give me the apple too. Now... Okay, either way we get stuck. So I think a storeroom's the best for this because we get gem, key, and gold. Like coin. I need to stop calling it gold because it's not gold. If we go this way... guest bedroom, so any of this is going to block the up direction. Unless we go that, at which point it just loops. Or we can go this corridor, which gets us all the way through. So I think that'll be the smarter option. And hopefully we go back this way. So we can get the commissary, which we can buy. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Ooh, hello coins. Very nice. We have 8 coins. Yes. So we can get a gem for 3 coins. We get a magnifying glass. What does the magnifying glass do? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay. That works. I want something that connects to the right, which we can't get. We have to go a chapel. Hello, key. What about sand after it's sand? Inspect. Passwords more closely? Very possibly, Dustin. Very possibly. We're definitely going the security room, because that gives us left and right. Standard, unusual, rare. Thank you very much. Yep, so that's all fine. The one thing we always want to do with this. Not too sure, since some of its forms are neat. Others are kind of cringe. I mean, that's true. So there's 2 trunks that we know about. Keycard system. What we want to do with the keycard system is we want to set offline mode to be unlocked. And we also want to set the security level to low, so that way if we get a key card, but we can't turn off the room.
I used to work at a calendar factory, but I got fired for taking a couple of days off.
You're about to take a lot of days off. What are we doing, Atticus? First off, g'day, Atticus. How are you doing? Today, we are playing Blueprints. Swan Song. Swan Song. Bam. I have a lot of food in my big fancy fridge. Nice. Staff services, punch in out. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. Okay, staff announcements. Anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Schedule change, yeah. Terrified for taking my clothes off. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Interesting. A sledgehammer. Electronic mail. Apparently this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfers. Nothing. Okay. Okay, so we got some stuff. Got some info. Let's go down first. Bedroom, that'll give us an extra 5 steps. We don't have any gems. A red room, that doesn't give us anything. I think it's just an extra step when we walk in there. And you give us a key, which that's probably better than a red room. Nothing else in there. All right. So we have 2 doors to go up. more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. That would suck. Can't get that, so I guess we're going to go with the closet. Ooh, what the hell is that? A lucky rabbit's foot! Greater chance of finding items. Hell yeah. Yes, stop taking my gold. Goddamn church. Away it is. There you are. Alright, this way. Drawing room. Or billiard room. Billiard room. Definitely a billiard room. Because we can go do this puzzle. So it's 18. And then it's 5. And then it's 20. And then it's 2. And then it's 221. What? 5. 20. 2. Let me go 17 minus 15 is 2. 2 times 10 is 20. 20 divided by 20 is 1. Multiplication before division. 17 minus 15 is 2. 2 times 10. Oh, wait, no, division first, because it's inner, outer, outest. Yep. I'm off work. No maths, please. So that will be 40 divided by... No. 2 divided by 20? Multiplied by 10. This is 1. 18. 5.
I used to work at a calendar factory, but I got fired for taking a couple of days off.
5. Oh, that's multiply. Pink is multiply. And that's divide. 17 minus 15 is 2. Multiplied by 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Jesus Christ. Hey, we have a key card. Used to work in a notifications provider, but I got fired for notifying users multiple times. No, wait, that was you. Oh no, wait, that was you. We don't have gems. So let's go a parlor so that we can get some more items. The gems are on the floor. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Well, it can't be on the desk or on the floor. So that means must be this. Yep. Boudoir, that gives us a dead end. You don't give us a dead end, but we also can't see what plans we're drawing, so... Why not? Oh, nice. Dining room will be good. Dining room would be very good. Ooh, a coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. Find a lot of stuff. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Breaker box. We'll go the breaker box. Turn you up to rare. I poofed my pants, thank you. You know what's real funny about that? Is you can hear the Heartbound music in the background of that clip. Okay, so now we need to go all the way back through here. I'm not liking how many steps we have, if I'm being honest. We have to go to the courtyard because otherwise we get locked in and we can't progress. Definitely taking this thing. Now we do have a chest in there, I believe, and a chest in there. But those are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 steps back, which would be 10 in total. Let's see what we can get here first. Boudoir would let us go up. Don't need the hall because, you know. Alright, let's go get these chests. Go. Nothing from the commissary at this time. Crack this open. Nice. Oh, hell yes. Oh, we are definitely buying stuff at the commissary. You best believe it. Give me a shovel. Give me a set of gems. Yeah, take it. I don't care. That worked out a whole lot better. A key! This is... We're going to run out of steps before we run out of gems and... gems and keys. Now, we already know the code for this. If you don't want to know the code, look away in 3, 2, 1. Alright, that's open.
I used to work at a bakery, but I got fired for loafing around.
Yeah, that makes sense. You seem like the kind of person that would loaf around. And we have to go that, because otherwise we're locked in. Yes! Alright. Una memento. Old tin can. A rock. 3 keys. Alright.
You know it, random 3 minutes.
I feel like they'd want loafs. They want loafs, but they don't want people to loaf around. There's a difference. New game. Random 3 minutes. Let's do this. Okay. And then go there.
Hypno, you're thinking too much.
I am. That's right. They only have like 15 seconds on me. It's fine. McCory decided random 3 minutes. Yeah, push that there. Ah, yeah. Oops. Organs, please. Mm-hmm. Indeed. That's fine. So you can take that. But not anymore. You could have taken that. If I move you up there, you take there. That doesn't really give me anything, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, no. I've lost. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of shit at him. See what sticks. Um. Okay. Ah, BS. I won because they've ran out of time.
The comeback is crazy. From the ashes he emerges.
I mean, I'm taking that as a win, alright? I'm taking that as a win. There was like a guaranteed chance I was going to lose, and I managed to draw it, alright? I'm taking that as a win. We need something to go right. So, let's go to the observatory. And let's see what we have today. Oh, we got the 3 stars. We get 3 steps. I like that. A passageway. Yes, please. Let's hope we can get some good stuff here. A wine cellar plus 3 gems. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Let's select that one, because that will give us 3 gems. I need a bedroom. Like, we need a bedroom. So, north needs to be a bedroom. Can only be accessed by a security terminal. Okay, so it can only be accessed by a security terminal for that. Keys for sale. This bedroom counts as 2 bedrooms. I need one that gives me steps. Let's go on office, because the office take the upgrade disc. What does this say? The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Interesting. Interesting. Spread gold in estate. These coins are spread throughout the estate. Sure thing. Turn to the main menu. Log into the network. It was Swan Song. Okay, email. DC power fuse box repair changes to estate. I just wanted to let you know that changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your promotion, God forbid, should bear fruit, if your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Bloody Anne. What have you got against technology? Come on. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh! Taking note. Taking notes. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. That is important. Oops. VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix the regular service next week. Okay, so sync all of them to purple before we access white. Okay. Easy. Insert the disk. Upgrade program. Storeroom. Storeroom has been found on this upgrade disk. You now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Keys. Definitely keys. Yes! 10 steps. Thank you muchly for the 10 steps and a gem. We also need to set up an experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then small chest the entrance hall, gain +1 star, permanently add a goal to your allowance. Whenever you draft a shop room, see, immediately gain +1 star. I don't know what the +1 star does. Okay, so it just adds that. What does that do? I don't know what that does. Alright, let's okay. So that lever is open. Going non-digital notes? Yeah, you know it. So that door is open. Which means we need to find that door. Perfect. I'm also going to unlock this one while I still have keys. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Yes, please. Thank you for the 5 steps. The Red Prince. Hang on. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. I mean, you're not red, so... he could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and in the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toe to his head. Why do I keep... Just use the arrows. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Well, that's quite the story. But I'm the blue prince? Thank you very much. When I look up at the sky, all I see is myself. Because I'm the blue prince. God damn it. Okay. Now we need to go this way. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's dangerous. It does give me 2 directions to go, so... Hello, key. What is this? Anything specific? Nothing on there. Okay. Popular children's writer. Okay, so this is the person that wrote the Red Prince book. Swinburne author never considered herself success. Fair, I can see that. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 or 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them as persons of interest. Mr. White. Let's see. Manning and white press function. Okay, nothing on there. Nothing in the background of those. Okay. Fair enough. That must mean Bucky's going to bed. Good night, you get done. Have a good sleep. I hope it's enjoyable. Okay, Reddington Herald. Closed exhibits, Museum Authority. Okay. That's just some backstory for us. Let's see what we can get this way. Okay, so door's locked. Gotta use a key. Luxury items for sale. I don't really care for that. Let's go that one. Why not? A walk-in closet. Okay, so we've got 4 items in here at least. Ooh, cupcake. 10 steps. Oh yes. And the car keys. All we need is a car now. Alright, we have no more keys. Oh, Rumpus Room gives us 8. But we can't get through there. We can only get through these 2. We have to go this one and hope. Shit. It's the furnace. Come on, key. Yes. Oh, thank God for that. Why are they waving? That because of the furnace. Green rooms do not cast to draft, but we have to go this so that we can continue going up. I got the animations from Mixamo into Godot last night. Did this using an animation library. Now to try and retarget them all in one move to a different model. Ooh. I look forward to hearing how that goes. Broken lever could be useful. That broken lever could get us through that main room. Or that main door. Okay. We have to go up. We have to go to the pool. Long time no see, Oki. How is your fantastic face doing? Use a key. What? I need to be able to go right. So we have to go this one. If we can't go right, then we're locked. Yes! The music room. Ooh, what the hell is that? The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Ooh. And a regular key. Nice. Okay. Denoted inverse. Okay. Denoted inverse. Now, it doesn't say that there's a space there. It's not saying that this is inverted. It's saying that something in the verse. Something is denoted in the verse. First is bold. Words on the. First words on the. God damn it. I'm assuming it's find a... No. Find the... But the A. No. First words on the what? First words on the what? I have to know. No, it's not first words on each page, because that would be find a... Or find among... Oh, sorry. Find among. I read that as A before. Find among the white. Like talking about the white keys. Find among the white. Why does that have an outline? They all have the outline. Alright, cool. So that's fine. Find among the white. White chair sets. Like they're all No, there's I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. I don't. It's true. I don't know why. I just don't know why. I feel there's some information missing. Am I able to turn these on? No. Nothing in their faces. Find among the white. Maybe read second row after reading the four first rows. Find among the white the a that do. Find among the white here. This one's pages. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Find among the Find among the white. Find among the white. Why is the spinning cat pinned on Tangier? I don't know. Someone must have pinned it. Wasn't me. Was not me. Find among the white. He messaged you hi. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps to get to the dining room. Which would bump me up to 27 steps, then 13 steps back. This problem is harder than programming itself. I just think there's information I'm missing. There's just information missing, that's all. What would it be? Did a viewer make this? No, this is blueprints. So, there's this game. There's an Indian on the wall, and a white guy at the other. No, there's nothing. Like it seems to be like a chef or something. In white. You want me to go back to the kitchen? What up, Symbol? How are you? It's a blue room. If I get another blue room. This is the last room that we can open as well. Because everything else is blocked. So we may as well use the prism key. How was the end of your jam? You didn't do a 20-hour stream in the NOC? No. My brain shut down. Brain shut down and I couldn't keep going. Okay. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Fair enough. Are there any details around here? I take it you're Mrs. Babbage. This is all the staff. Paid leave, not bad. I need to play this so I won't stay because spoilers. I'm generally saying, like, if there's a code that I'm inputting, or if there's a password I'm inputting or something, I'll generally let you know so that you can, like, turn away and, like, not see it. But at the same time, that doesn't always work because it could be like, oh, that's the password, without realizing. Alright. Put it in the white. Find in the white. Organs, please. Find in the white. What up, Nix? How are you doing, you fantastic Gedunt? Hello, hello indeed. Oh, we got a disc. Need to get to a terminal now. How's the game? It's a good game. It's a very good game. I'm enjoying it. It would be really cool if a problem-solving game, escape room game, could change its code clues for everyone who plays it so no one is spoiled. That would be nice. Or like have the codes and stuff just like randomly generate. Story stays the same, but they're always different codes and whatnot. We want to insert this disc. What are we upgrading this time? Guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 gold to your allowance. If you have a tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. That's the Geist bedroom. I remember Left 4 Dead on PC did that in a map mod. Every time you had a different chance of a different section for the levels. Interesting. Yeah, Left 4 Dead mod's pretty good. Alright, we got ads. So we'll hold. Good night, Oki. We love you too. There is one game that I'm going to be getting, which is... So if you know of Escape Room, like Escape Simulator, this game comes with some pre-made escape rooms, but they allow people to create their own escape rooms and have people like play those. Escape Simulator 2 is coming out, and the quality is much higher. So like the models are better detail and all that kind of stuff. Better mechanics and whatnot. So people can create more complex and challenging escape rooms. And then you basically solve the puzzles and whatnot. You can team up with people, so you can have up to 4 people doing the escape room. So I definitely want to buy this when it comes out, and yeah, start doing some escape rooming through that, because the current one is this one, which you can see how like everything's a little bit less quality than the new one that's coming out. But that's because it was like their first run of it, pretty much. First one looks more like chibi style, yeah, exactly. You got like these cartoon-esque style stuff. Still very good. Like, people have created some amazing escape rooms as a part of it. If you go through to their workshop, can I go to visit the workshop? So you've got like people creating a ton of escape rooms, and they have like a contest every month or so, which is build a room contests.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's a river! So you can see like people have created fucking hundreds of rooms for you to play. And it's such a smart idea for a game. I think we're gonna go hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. I think I want to go this one because we still get the 10 steps no matter what. And like steps are important. Okay, so we'll take that. That is as far as we can go. Okay. That is as far as we can go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can make it back. I want to see if there's any chests that are back in here. Yeah. Take my money. Oh, hello. Already opened it. Going up that way is not going to do anything for us. I don't know how long we have to get through either. I know we've got like a different day that starts. Let's call it a day. It's the first time we've gotten to room, like the rank 9 rooms. Ooh, the Red Inn. That was the room we had, the Red Inn. 6 red rooms, 6 bedrooms. Okay. We almost filled it all up too. Like, we almost got all of those done. G'day, Wonky. How are you doing? We're doing some blueprints today. And I say some blueprints. There's no sign of us slowing down, and it's already been 3 hours. So, you know. Probably keep going for ages. Let's see. So we don't have anything around there this time. As usual, first things first. I'm doing good, Wonky. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying a day of relaxation. I gotta say, it feels good not thinking about how I'm going to implement a feature or anything like that. Like, so nice. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. I have 1 or 2 games I play when I get code block. Like, I don't have code block, it's just... Yeah, after doing a game jam and spending so much time trying to figure out how to get grappling, like a grapple hook to work in 2D, my brain just shut off. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm not doing anything then. Yeah. Not code block, more of like a system crash. I hit a null pointer reference, and my brain freaked out. Had a kernel panic, if you will. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. I feel that's a good one, but I want to know what we can do with this. For several days. Okay, so we need to get some coins, come back out here, see if we can get a beneficial blessing for the next few days. I'm essentially using my runs at the moment to be like, oh, I've never seen that before. Let's get it. And let's see what it does. Let's gather information. Go this one, because it continues around. Okay, so we've got 3 coins already. A good start. Courtyard, pantry. Pantry's good. Pantry gives us an extra 4 coins. Let's go back and let's use... We'll go through here first. Den gives us a gem. As anything else. Yeah, what are you up to today, Wonky? Parlor room, please. Gems are in the black box. Nothing. The gems are in a box with a statement. Huh. Oh, of course. Of course. Because if that one's true, and that one's true, that one's also true, which means none of them are false. Yep. Oh, well. Who to you? We'll go to the billiard room. At least we can get something through this puzzle. 19. 2 multiplied by 5. 10. 17. Subtract 1 is 16. Divide by 16 is 1. Then 17 minus 15 is 2. That becomes 4. Dookies! Right, before we get too deep in, let's go back and make an offering. And let's see what we can do. Finished work at 9 PM, so having some beers and making a mod for a very old game. What game? Blockland, interesting. The blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dining room to an extra dish to the dining room. For each different type of spread. What do you mean, each different type of spread? Interesting. So is Blockland like the precursor to Minecraft? Just spread a hypnotic. Just do it. You can't just spread a hypnotic, okay? That's not how we work. Hey, thank you for giving me the shovel. I can use that immediately. A coin! Yay! It's a Lego type game. It's very fun, but no longer in development. So you're doing the developers' jobs? Ooh, a turnip gives me 6 steps. passageway. That's nice, because that connects everything. But I can't select it, so shit. Either way, I'm going to be blocked off, so I may as well go this one. Alright. That was very annoying. Blocked off so early. God. Fine, we'll go to the chapel. This one here, it doesn't matter. We'll add a guest bedroom so that we can get 10 steps. Excellent. We have a key card. Corridor. That's the only one we could choose. Commissary or Nook. We have no money. Yeah, but I'm not alone. There's a lot of us, thankfully. It was a classic example of you had to be there at the time kind of game to get it. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. I feel a lot of games are becoming like that. A hallway or an observatory. A hallway would give me 2 paths to take. So if one ends up blocked, the other still works. Drawing room, that'll give us 2 paths up, which is good. Gymnasium, probably the best option there. Not going to take it yet. No extras in this room. Let's see what we got this way. I'll use our key. Passageway, that connects things together, but we don't have the gems for it. And boudoir, that would let us go up. Which is a bonus. Alright, we have a passcode coming up. So if you don't want to know the passcode to this, look away in 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much. Okay, passcode's done. That'll give us more options. Hell yeah. Pump room. Control water flow through the estate. Yep, sure thing. Don't know why there's a random hole here, but sure. That works. Fountain. Hang on. Third one's going into that. First one going into you along with the reservoir. We go to the kitchen. This one. No. Okay. Okay, so we've got to turn them on. Okay. We say kitchen. Is this one? Okay. We drain the pool. Put that in the greenhouse. What was the fifth one around there? Oh, sorry, it's sixth one. Greenhouse. Goes into the back of that one. Okay. I get how that works. I understand. Dark room, passageway. There. That one. That's gonna shut off when I go in there. I don't really want to go in there at the moment. Water source selection. Tank reserve tank. Pump 4, pump 1, pump 2, pump 3. 4 units. Pump 2 tank switch. So pump that determines which tank pump 2 goes into. Pump 4 comes out of those. Or sorry, pump 3, 5, and 6. Sorry, pump 1 and 4 hit these, which is 3, 5, and 6. That hits tank 1. Pump 4 is tank. Pipe 4 is pump 3, which is tank 2. That's where the reserves are. Okay. What do you reckon happens if I drain the pool? Tomorrow you will start the day with an extra 20 steps. Hell yes. Give me that broken lever. I mean, I see what happens if I drain the pool. So that does go down. So let's keep doing that. So, fountain. Greenhouse. Drain this pool as much as possible. Oops. Kitchen. Do the fountain first. Which that's. So the fountain's going to pump into that. We can drain from here. Okay. Making progress. That's what we're doing. Drain the pool of everything. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ah, I'm so smart. Use key. Okay, so that's not good. Coat check's really the only thing we've got there. Broken lever. Broken lever will be important. Commissary. Secret passage. I don't have any gems though. And that's gonna block me. Fine. I guess we have to go spare room. Like, couldn't really select anything else. Alright, into the dark room we go. Last room that has any potential for getting me anywhere. Shot in the dark. furnace too. Of course it's the furnace. Which means we're blocked. Alright. Shit. Shit. Not good. Oh, it is. It's very fun. Conference room. Read items. I've already read all these, I believe. 9083. As to what safe that connects to, I got no idea. I know of one safe, and that's not the code for it. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I mean, it's not going to lead anywhere, so it doesn't matter. But I am yet to go to the library, so we're going to see what we can find. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Okay, so this is how long I've been here. Average day is about 45 minutes. 381 steps taken, 34 keys turned, 46 gems used, 54 gold spent, total stars is 4. Total rooms drafted, bedrooms drafted. Okay, so this is just all of my records. Only one red letter. Doesn't seem like there's anything else around here. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Broken lever. My favorite floor plans. Dining room. Can't seem to ever pass it up. What up, Chungus? I asked my dog what's 2 minus 2. He said nothing. Oh, that's right. I haven't told you yet, chat. I haven't told you yet. We have some new stuff. We have some new emotes. So we've got our Aussie beard, which is the beard upside down, wearing an Aussie core cat. And we've got the leave emote. Alright, so we have dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. Most paid for, drawing room 5 gems. Courtyard 5 gems. Passageway 4 gems. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Security, laboratory, entrance hall, most time spent in. Dining room is the most drafted, then the den, and then the drawing room. Haven't made any contraptions yet. Metal detector, 10 gold paid in full, largest purchase. Okay, maybe one day. Lavatory. Most avoided floor plans, lavatory, patio, mailroom. Okay. I see a magnifying glass. What's this request form? Books and periodicals requested in this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. The next time I draft the library, not the next day. The next time. I feel that one is the one to go for. Swimbird, Marion Marigold. Just because of the other room. Like the archive having all the details of that. And so much stuff in there. I assume that's where the book will be placed. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, snap. That's cool. Alright. That is the end of this run because we've locked ourselves in. No more doors to go through. Opened everything we can. We did get an offering. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day. Oh, spread. Yep. Yep. Damn it. So I didn't do a spread. That was my bad. A spread is an effect from a room. Yep. The Red Villa. 5 red rooms. Not by choice. That was nightmarish. That was a bad day. That was a bad day. Okay. First things first, as always, we now have 70 steps for today because we got the sauna, which gave us an extra 20 for the start of today. Which means we're a bit freed up from steps today. Trading post, items for trade. Hovel, special floor plans now cost footsteps instead of gems. Or shelter. Let's go the hovel. A little too dangerous to pick up. Okay, I see. Hmm. So this one has to be on the outside. No, damn it. It has to be... Why can't I get it over here? So I do that. I would expect that to go there, that to go there. Okay. Like that. Jesus Christ. That was way too annoying for me. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Damn straight. I have no items to trade. Damn it. Okay. So at least we know what that area is now. Gives us items so we can go there to trade our items. As always, start with the right side first. Bedroom, parlor. Parlor to start with, I think. Nothing extra around there. This box is the white box, you're lying. This box is the black box, you're lying. The blue box contains the gems. You must be telling the truth. Thank you very much. What can we get going up? We can get a hallway, which will connect us to that one too. Or we can get a key. We'll go hallway for now. Go back this way. See what we can get. See what doors we have. There's a den. Be our best choice. Get our gem. Okay, so there's nothing else in there. This goes straight to the corner. I think we go to the storeroom because that will give us the most helpful items. Plus, we don't need it to go up. Let's have a look here. Okay, let's start getting some coins. And this can hook on into the next room. So let's hope. Okay, so that would connect onto the right. That would block both the left and right rooms, but it would allow us an extra way up. Got to be careful. You don't want to lock yourself in. Okay, passageway gives us a bunch of directions to work with. Observatory. I mean, really don't want to do that. That'll lock us, but we do get an extra star now. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Damn straight. I like it when my rooms have 4 doors. Cloister. Don't have enough gems for that. Let's go the billiard room. That will block it off. But I would rather that than anything else. 33. 13. 3. 9. 3. Cancels out. Cancels out. Okay. Now, is there anything else around here? Nope. Nothing else being hidden. Let's see what we have straight up. A rotunda can rotate. Great halls, 7 locked doors. That will be my preferred. Use our key. Commissary. Let's head back to that hallway. Okay, now we're into our regular steps. A nook would turn us off, but it does give us a key. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps, closet 2 items. Excellent, key and gem. Okay, so now we have 5 keys, and we've got, 6 locked doors in this hallway up here still. So, first things first, find the rooms to... Alright, archives. Shit, chapel. Nothing else. Thank you for the key and the lever. That unlocks that door. Lovely, especially when we've got the commissary right here. You require a key card too. Shit. Sweeping mask, sledgehammer. Sweeping mask is 5 steps whenever we enter a bedroom. Or whenever we make a bedroom. I think it's whenever we enter a bedroom for the first time or something. I don't think we need to worry about that though. Or we want the sledgehammer more than anything. Now we're gonna have to go through the archives now. Bedroom's probably going to be the best. Excellent. More coins. I love having more coins. No trunk or anything to open. Shit. We have to go that one because otherwise we're going to start locking ourselves. Excellent. Is it locked? Yes, it is. So we're out of keys. We can't get that. Okay. So this has just locked us now, but we do have a key card now. Excellent. Oh. Fantastic. So glad we found that key card. There's no keys in this room. Can't get that. Can't get that. Gotta go this. Dining room. Coupon book. Ooh. Hell yes. Love to save money. Bedroom, West Wing Hall. It's not really going to do anything for us apart from get us through to potentially another. Already read that. Boudoir is probably our best. Again, if anyone does not want to see the passcode to this safe, I suggest you look away now. Passcode's entered. You can look. Alright, we have the gem. I'll get all the way back around to the commissary, which is where we can use our key card. Fingers crossed. Beautiful. Okay, so that's obviously the mail room, which locks us, but we can't get that, and we don't want that. Which means the only thing we're going to have is the chapel. Let's just go the lavatory for the time being. Haven't been in here yet, so... yeah, as suspected, absolutely worthless room. Is there anything on the ground in this room? Shit. That's locked. God damn it. That's the end of this run too now. Shit. God damn it. It started off as such a good run. And then it just... Failed. Make sure I haven't missed anything. I've already been pretty thorough with these rooms, though. As this goes into here, we already grabbed the items from in there. There's nothing up here to get. Yep. That's it. Call it a day. Can't do any more. Not with that run. Mid-sized villa. Save and continue. Day 7. It says that it's 7 o'clock. But what date? What's the date? Oh, hello. Ah, that's right. We have an allowance. Good, 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 good. As usual, start off with our west room. Two special items. The tool shed is amazing. Yeah, so it's just... It seems to just be those two items it gives. Because the last time we claimed it, it gave the exact same. So I don't think it gives the shovel or the sledgehammer or anything like that. Alright. And as always, start on the right. Get a den. Grab that coin. That's all there is. Bedroom or parlor. I think we go parlor. That'll give us some extra items. Make sure. Ooh. There it is. Grab you. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Or you contain the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Now, if I say you contain the gems, you're false. And these two are true. If I say you're true, then they're in there, but that means both of those are true. Ads coming in. No, because if you were true, that they were in here. They were in here because that would make you false. You true. You true. That one can be interpreted multiple ways. That's a puzzle that has multiple solutions. Because this statement contains B and U. So that's true, and that's true if they're in here, which makes you false. But if you're false, you're not true. But just because you're false doesn't mean you're not true. Actually, kind of, yeah. Okay. Okay. I see where they're going with it. Damn it. Oh well, let's get some coins. And we'll pause for the ads. Is that already? God damn it, Twitch.
Got it. It's none of the boxes. It's a serval.
Exactly. A serval. Ah, a serval indeed. Alright, so we've got ads. I need to BRB for a minute. And so I will see you all shortly. I poofed my pants, thank you. What? A brand new H-Hives? Yeah. Overlay has gone kaputzi with the updates of stuff. We're going to turn off the messages there because they're not working. Alright.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads over! Woot woot! Okay, so we've only just started this run. Both of those lead through here. Let's go that one because we get keys and a gem. We can go back this way. Now we can start opening up these two. Drawing room, spare room, nook. So drawing room and spare room would be the only ones that allow us to go anywhere. How have you been, Chives? Let's go to the billiard room. Quickly solve this. We do that. We do that. We go 10, 5. We go 16, 11, 22, 2. Ooh, is that a silver key? Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Nice. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, H-Ives. Thanks for asking. Let's see. And we can probably just go the corridor at this point. Now, we've got a key on the ground there. Your power just went off? Well, that's not good. We can go to the courtyard or the commissary. Let's go to the commissary. I don't want to go a closet because I feel that'll potentially be bad for us. See, we can get shovel or compass. Compass is more likely to have stuff going north, right? Chopper would allow us to dig, sledgehammer allows us to break open. Let's go with that for now. Let's see what we have through here. So the drawing room will allow us to go up and down. That's definitely the better option. I hope it doesn't matter. It shouldn't. Bedroom, closet. Either way, it's gonna lock us. If we go to the bedroom, we could get a chest. If we go this, we have guaranteed 2 items. So... Ah, yes, the sweet mask. First time you enter each bedroom with sweet mask, gain 5 steps. A whole 5 steps. So this game is, you're the heir to the person that made this house, and you have to try and make it to room 46. So you start off with the entrance hall, and you pick a door, and you choose one of 3 rooms that are presented to you, and you've got to build out a pathway through to this antechamber. And in this antechamber, you've got to try and get it so that this door at the back here is unlocked, so that when you get access to the antechamber, you have access to room number 46 in a 45-room mansion. So it's a puzzle game, basically. That's the main gist of it. It's a puzzle game. There's various puzzles and secrets to unlock. If we go... Okay, so we need to go to the Nook. New game is coming out really well. Been watching you for a bit. Seems interesting. I wish I could take credit for this game. I wish. Definitely use the silver key. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have. Hell yes. What is this madness? Okay. I don't. Alright. Back to the West Wing. Let's go north here. Pantry will get us into the Chamber of Mirrors from this side. Aha! Excellent. Why is it beeping at me? Telling me there's an item nearby that there's not. I think metal detector broken. I have 20 steps left too. I need to get back around here. Quite the journey. Ugh. I'm not liking my step count on this one. Can't get that. Then you're going to lock us. Alright, that's that run done. Right.
Okay, lassies and laddies. There is nay LONGAH mix. Nice guy. I chives back.
What? Organs, please. Go through there. We've already done that. Yep. This runs organs, please. For today. Calling it a day on that run. That was a horrible run. Horrible run. Okay, give me my allowance. Already read that note multiple times. Go get our extra room over this way. It'll cost us 6 steps, but that doesn't matter.
I used to work at a calendar factory, but I got fired for taking some days off.
Hey, H-Ives, if you want to be banned, just ask. I'm more than happy to oblige. And it won't just be from Twitch this time, either. Let's see. I'll take the parlor so that we can turn. Alright. The gems are in the true box. There is only one box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. So, you're the true box. Those other ones are lying. So there's nothing extra around here. Nothing extra back there. Alright. Is just doing it to purposely be annoying now. So that's all. I'm fine with a joke here and there, but doing it 40 times a day, knowing that it's annoying, it just makes you an annoying person. That's all. Alright. Go to the courtyard. Excellent. Sledgehammer. I think we'll go left first. Drawing room. Billiard room. There we go. That'll work. Yeah. Wonky is egregious. Cavino is very annoying and needs to be banned. I mean, that's a different kind of annoying. That's multiply, I think. Yep. Let's see, 3. 18. Yep. 5, 4, 4, 4. But yeah, wonky if me telling them and their previous ban from Twitch isn't enough, then yeah. Something tells me they're not. Something tells me they don't have the ability to stop. At which point I will stop for them. Drawing room, that's what we want. That'll help. You're getting banned apparently. No, Cavino's not getting banned. Cavino wishes. Not yet. We have enough with Cavino just coming in here, causing a ruckus. I know. Wait, why would I get banned? You're not getting banned, Cavino. Calm down. I got back and all I hear is banning, and I'm like, oh no. I mean, we'll see how they go. That sounds about right, Camino. That's... What do we have already? The coin purse and the sledgehammer. No. I really hate how often I click without meaning to. That's not... No, whatever. I was half paying attention. This is why you have to fully pay attention. That will allow us to go up. Okay, that will allow us to continue going up. What up, Shepherd? How are you? Actually, Shepherd, you just reminded me to do something. I should probably, on my YouTube stream, tag a blue thingamajig. You know, the game we're playing. Blueprints. I go down here. And go blueprints. There we go. Perfect. Updated. Easy. Gymnasium I hate. Kitchen will send me back down. But that's probably better than the other options. Can't get the passage room. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. That would give us an extra 10 steps. Oh, nice. And an extra 6 steps from the bananas. Lovely. Camp Colonel. Sorry, Colonel. I can't get that. Can get the Nook, which gives us another key. Thank you. Nothing else in here. Unlock the door. Shit. Well, I have a feeling this run's going to come to an end soon, because that's our only pathway is up there. Shit. Well, we got to die, so die in a gem should help. I'm going to go through here. Okay, so we really need like, I think chapel's probably the better option. Even though, you can't take coins off me if I don't have any. Suck it. West Wing Hall. Let's go. Gamium, what up? Need to go back and play that arcade game. You can't, can you? Especially since I have no coins. So I can't put anything in the coin slot. Taking a break from streaming tonight. Should get feedback from my marketing team anytime now. And I need to choose the next feature to work on. Fair. Yeah, I'm taking a break from game dev stuff today myself. We need to redraw. A veranda. Shit. We don't have enough gems. Alright, that means we're locked. We're closed in. Everyone look away if you don't want to know the code to this safe. Alright? Look away. Ooh, breaks, but I feel that. Yeah. It was like yesterday while working on stuff, my brain just crashed. It was like, nope. Nope, not doing anything. Nope. Thought it'd be leet. Never. It's never leet. Yeah, that's literally everything we can do on this run. Like, we have no coins to make a shrine, like, to make a donation there. Yeah. Damn it. Especially where we're at with the minigame. Just so many little things. That's me after just about every stream. White knuckling hasn't proved very fruitful. My brain did that after the 100-minute mark on stream once. A minute later, I decided to find someone to raid off to. Hopefully by constantly pushing, I can push to where I can get more done during those broken brain times. You won't. You won't. You'll get to a point where your brain will be so broken it just won't do anything. And you'll have to take like a week off. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately, Cavino. Yeah, taking a day off is part of the process, because I can't tell you how many times I'm cooking, cleaning, doing groceries or something like that, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh my god, this is what I can do. It's like I was stuck on this for like 3 days, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's so clear. People said we couldn't put a man on the moon, and we did. People said no human could run a sub 4-minute mile, and they did. Can't wait to test a party game. But I can wait. Sleep is greater than equal to rest. I would agree if I didn't disagree. Remember the quote from the Starfighter? Did Chris Columbus say he wanted to stay home? No. What if the Wright brothers thought that only birds should fly? And did Galoka think Udall... What the hell are Udals? What? I'm assuming that's something to do with the Starfighter that I don't get, a reference that I'm going over my head. 3:15, 1. 23, 1. That was some strange math just happened there. Agnes replied, "Who's Galoka?" See, that's not what I would have replied with. I would have replied with, "The fuck is a Yoodler? The hell are you on about?" If you can't tell, I'm almost finished with Dragon Ball. And man, will that show convince you that you can and must push beyond your limits. You're going super, Kavino. You've also got to remember, Kavino, they're aliens. They are not humans, right? This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. I mean, they do. They don't have identical words, but they have identical wording. Why game? There we go. Now I can't be wonky circled. Why? What are you doing jumping between, Kavino? What are you doing? There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. There will be at least one box which displays only true statements. So this statement is true. They do have identical wording. They don't have identical words, but they have identical wording. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. But if I say that's the true box, then that makes both of these false. Which means they both have stuff in them. Which means both of these are true. Which means that's true. What? You can't. Your game starts at the start of the day, I think. But the other two statements have identical wording. Alright? This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So they do have identical wording, which means you're true. And they're both false? No, both of them have to be true. No, there has to be one box that's true. There has to be one box that's true. So that we know which one has the gems in it. Why is this so confusing? So, if these two are true, that has the gems in it. But that means this one's also true. But it says there's at least one that's false. So if either of these are false, then it means one of these has the gems in it. But there's nothing to say that there's gems in them. God. The vessel with the pestle has the pellet with the poison. The chalice from the palace has the brew that is true. Correct. What's the false one? The other two statements have identical wording. That's true. That's true. They both have identical wording. So if that's true and the gems are in there, the blue one is false. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. So how can you tell that that one's false? Because you've got to remember, if that one's false, that means that one's false. And if they're both false, that means one of them has gems. But we already know that one's true because they have identical wording. Screw it. So the sentences aren't identical, Cavino, but they do have identical wording. Both statements are worded identically. So this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Those two statements have the exact same wording. And this says the other two statements have identical wording. Well, that's the thing. Identical wording and identical words are two different things. One is the structure, like the statement structure. Like you've got this box here and another color of box are both empty. So those two are true, which makes you true. No, which makes you false. But if we read this, only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. So it's like, yeah, exactly. But that would mean all three of these are true boxes, but you can't have that. You know what I feel like we need? I feel like we need some background music for... I feel like we need some background music for this game. There we go. Now, where are we? That one, I don't really like that one. It is probably the best option, though. It's none of the boxes, it's the tables. Really?
It's none of the boxes, it's the tables.
Okay, so that one's connected there now. So we can do that, and we can basically create a circle and only have one room. And get a key, or we can go straight through, blocking off that door. And then have two going straight across. And then that gives us two potential options. God damn it. Why is this being so annoying? Just let me go north. Thank you. God damn. Now I'm going to go this way first. Because if I can get that to loop backwards... Ooh, an apple. Ooh, a piece of candy. 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 Let's go this. Get 2 items. Ooh, Dyson key. Ivory die allows us to re-roll the room once, no matter where we are. Veranda. No. It needs to be a nook or a veranda. Veranda's going to take 2. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms.
Canberra, Launceston, Cessna, Macquarie, Fashion,
Good song.
Fashion, Fashion, New York, Geelong, Utah,
Big stars.
Stanmore, Fashion,
Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall, and +1 diamond. Very nice. It'll be 7 steps to get back to the entrance. I don't want to use keys. Definitely go on that passageway. Okay, let's see. That would give me 3 keys. This would give me 2 keys and a gem. Which I prefer. Okay, so that'll allow me to buy things and go north. Yeah, can't play the arcade. Shit. A gem is 3. Okay. Courtyard will be 1 gem. Will be our best chance right now. Really want a sledgehammer about now. Whenever you draft a bedroom, game 5. Shit. I'll do that.
HYPNOTIK, this is a threat. Last day of the year, I'll make ye have the hot sauce, so ye must have it prepared. This is my last TTS, since I'll be saving for GODOTKENS.
I mean that. I mean the hot sauce that I've already had, like, a whole bunch of. That's where it is in the bottle right now. Go for it. Redeem it whenever you want. Let's go to terrace. Ah, yes. Good old shovel. Love Chevrolet. Ooh, nice little coin. Nah. Yep, unlock it. Let's see what we get. Ah, they suck. Go for it, H-Ives. Save for as many as you want. If you can prevent yourself from being banned before then, that is. So that'll give us 4 coins and also up. Dark room, that'll also give us some upward momentum. That's the only one we can get. I mean, that gives us an extra 10 steps. And we get a key card. Yes. I wouldn't reban, you're just saying. Freeze community engagement. Okay, so we get 2 gems here. We don't need to keep discussing it, you know. Some extra steps. Ooh, I haven't gotten the workshop yet. However, that would give us a meal, which would give us like 20 steps. And that's going to be important. Anyone played Sea of Thieves here? I haven't, but from what I know, it's crap. Actually, not Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is good, but what was the one that came out? It was like quadruple A or some bullshit, but it actually just sucked. Was that Sea of Thieves? Or was that something else? No, it wasn't Atlas. I remember everyone was like, oh yeah, no, like, this game is crap. If you want to play a pirate game, just play like Assassin's Creed Black Flag or Sea of Thieves. Are we seeing on Battle.net now? So we need to go down. Commissary is where we need to go. It's in here. No, not Black Desert. No. Black Desert Online is just like an idle thing. Let me see if I can find it. Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones, that's the one. Yeah. Thank you. Skull and Bones. Yeah, by Ubisoft. Yeah. Is that because they're the same thing, Wonky?
This is better.
Viewer state inventory. There's 3 trunks. I think 2 have been added to the main entrance.
I love you.
More or less. Gem requirement, Rumpus Room. Let's see what this thing has to say this time. Huh? And see if it's the same as the previous or not.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Game started as part of Blank Flag, the Assassin's Creed game.
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I
It's because they didn't make a combat game. Like,
future. The image is becoming clear.
okay.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin. Familiar.
Even when I'm
as
so-
both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
I've got one of those.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara
Alzara.
until the dawn of the following day.
So, Gene,
Nothing more to say.
this is Blueprints.
This is better.
It's a very good name for the game because you are essentially creating a blueprint of a house.
No.
And
Um,
what?
I love you.
let's get back here. Get this sledgehammer. Give me these gems. I do have the trading post, but I don't want to have anything that I want to trade yet. We need to head back. We need keys. You go through the spare room. No. Through this room. You can see in the top left, Gene, how we've got a certain number of steps. Drug dealer simulators, blueprint making simulators, you know, average hit. Exactly. Ooh, lockpick. Nice. Okay. We need to go back. Straight up, left, straight up, right there. The only issue is it's going to be locked. I mean, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because this is locked. We haven't found the lever. So. There's nothing in this room at all. Absolutely nothing. I already read that. Football sports. May as well use all of our steps. Eh? Why not? We got him.
You better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
Have a good one, Cavino. Good night. You get done. Yeah, there's nothing else. Alright. End. Very frustrating. What are the achievements for this? Reach room 46. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Buy out the entire showroom. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Complete the trophy case. West facing inn. West wing favored, 5 bedrooms. Save and continue. We've got to beat this thing. We've got to push through it. Have to.
You better grab some coffee.
So definitely the den first. Definitely the hallway. And let's go to the guest bedroom. It's approaching. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go get this room out here, and then we'll pause for the ads. Hopefully we can get a tool shed so that we can get the shovel and the... Or, no, the tool shed will give us the metal detector and the wrench. Okay, so it can't give us that. Rooms in your house more likely to contain dig spots. Yeah, may as well get that one. Haven't had that one yet. Is there at least a shovel down here? No, but there's a shit ton of dig spots. Okay. Well, at least I know if I need keys and I have a shovel, I can go back there. Alright. How do I, as a viewer, know you actually have 105,000 Scoville sauce? You go to Blair's hot sauce. So go here. These are the hot sauces that I bought. The Blair's Before Death, which is 4,000. Blair's Sweet Death, which is 5,000. Original Death, which is 35,000. Pure Death, which is 48,000. After Death, which is 50,000. Sudden Death, which is 105,000. Ultra Death, which is 1.2 million. And Instant Death, which is 1.5 million. That's how you check it. See? Sudden Death hot sauce. It's pretty good too. It's very tasty. Very, very tasty. All ads. I'm going to BRB for these ads. Need to get myself a drink. Other than water. Okay, just like some soda stream stuff. So, BRB. Alrighty. Our face be back.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. And your faces all be back now. So, where are we? We got the den and the hallway. Let's go to the den first. Take that one. Straight out this way. And this one. See what we get up. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Closet, gain 2 items. That could be good. Give us some extra steps. We need a gem too. Already read that red book. Foot of the bed. Let's see what we get going up. Corridor. That's what we want there. Let's see what we get this way. See how well it goes. Okay, okay. So a nook gives us a key. We don't have any keys yet. Do need to start getting some keys. Billiard room, storeroom. We can get a storeroom. Give us keys as well. It's a gem. Okay, passageway is probably the one we want. Because it'll be blocked on both sides, but we still get to go forward. That means we have 2 rooms that are going up. Commissary will still allow us to get through. And we don't have to worry about the potential issues. West Wing Hall, that'll still allow us to go up. We don't have a shovel yet. Garage will stop us. We can't get it though. Billiard room, we can still go without any negative effects. Let's see, 15. 3 and 25. How does that work? Yeah, what's the square? Or is it saying add the square of this? So it becomes 12. Or does it want me to square it? That's rude. You can't change the rules and what? Okay, so 4, 1, 5. What? Or do we go 3 and square that and go 9? Okay, 5 squared 25 minus 5 is 20. Okay. That was rude. You can't go doing that. Jesus. Adding random squares to maths. Maths should be consistent of letters and numbers. None of these squares or anything like that. Don't have shit. Okay. That will still allow us to go through. Let's just grab these. Silver key. Nice. Okay, now we've got to head all the way back. So this is going to take a lot of steps down, and then it's just, yeah. Oof. Up this way. Still haven't found a shovel. I'd really like a shovel. It'd be nice. Let's go to the parlor. I'll play your games. Alright. This box and the white box are both empty. Statements on the white. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Okay. You're a lie. And you're a lie. Which means you're true. Which means you. Thank you. We need one that goes up without taking our money. Like a greedy room. That would give us 2 directions we can go though. That's kind of what we need right now, because we only have 1 direction otherwise. Observatory is going to get blocked off. Dark room will allow us to go up. Spare room will allow us to go straight across. So let's go to the spare room, because this one's going up. If it allows us to go left, perfect. East Wing Hall. Come on, that's not good.
Nobody else.
No excess in here. Just use the regular key. Boudoir. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh, that will give me. That'll give me 10 steps because it counts as 2 bedrooms. You also count as a bedroom. You have a safe in you. Or do I go that one so that I can go left? Let's do this one so I can turn left here. Away from where the other one's sending me. Chapel Hall. That gives me some extra direction too. Nice. I forgot I did this. Yes, sauna. Extra 20 steps tomorrow. Get the boudoir for the extra 5 steps. Thank you very much. Anyone that doesn't want to know what the code is to this safe, look away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. There we go. Code has been entered. You can look back. Look good. Clear. Open. Says I. Go to the dark room for this one. Yep, I'll shut off. Okay, so this requires a key code. A key card. Once demo is out for my game, would you be willing to take a look-see at it? Yeah, definitely. Of course I would. We're gonna go all the way back this way. I'll take 2 steps off for entering that room. Go up here. Dining room. Yes, please. Once I go 2 more up, which means if I go into the greenhouse, that doesn't have anywhere to go. Let's do this, because that'll give me a bunch of extra steps. Oh, and an extra 6. So we need to go 2 north. Drafting in the library, discover less. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Interesting. Let's go this way. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I'm a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open. The idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim. And I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Fair enough. Let's see, so that's my records. I don't think there's anything over there either. I think... the Detective Bond Margle, Anne Babbage, Mrs. Peterson, Simon. Now look, May, December 24th, 85. November 16th, 93. Okay, so that's the date, which means tomorrow will be November 17th, which means the next time we find that thing that allows us to, or the next time we get the bunker, we can get that safe unlocked. Herbert something or other. Cool. Oh, hello, key. Can't believe I almost missed the key. I would need one that goes right. Weight room, lose half. What? Leads to a room of color of your choice. So that leaves it open to potential issues. The secret passage. I don't know what the secret passage does. Let's see. Gold, red. Ooh, green thumb. Shit. That's the passage. Okay. I screwed myself over with that one. Should have gone the weight room. Should have gone the weight room. I need to get back to the commissary. Where did I get outside the root cellar? That's really shit. I need the shovel. What's the salt shaker do? Whenever you eat food and gain. Okay. What I need is to find a key card. Which I don't think is going to happen. Might as well go out and see what I can dig up outside. Because today's a bust as well, so we'll just see what we can get. See what information there is. So it's like there's a certain floor plan that you need to dig out. Hey! Old tin can. coins. Nice. Key. Beautiful. I need a key card, though. Second time. Spill my good goddamn water bottle on my desk. You shouldn't spill your water bottle on your desk. Water should not be on your desk. It should be in the bottle. So I recommend not spilling your water bottle. But I mean, take the advice or leave it. That's up to you. Looking at that set of rooms, yeah, there's nowhere for me to go. Oh. Baron Thomas Sinclair. So that's me. No. There's Herbert Sinclair. Oh no. Alright, call it a day. Move on to the next day. Hopefully the next day is better. My god. A respectable inn. Well, I mean, you gotta wash your shirt before you wear it. Remember, people, wash your clothes before wearing them. Alright? Smart thing to do. Alright, so we have 70 steps today. Let's go to the billiard room first for you. Let's go to the den upwards. And to the right we go the hallway. As always, we go to this place over here. Hovel Shrine Trading Post. That cost additional steps instead of gems. We'll do this. We'll see what we get for 1 coin. Shall we? Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay diamonds to spin the floor. Gems to spin them. What do you think? Bloody Stone Age caveman. I mean, you do act like it. I'll give you that much. Alright, so we go 17. Then we have 4 squared, will be 16. Then 4 squared divided by 8 is 2. 4 squared multiplied by 2 is going to be 32 divided by 16. Gives us 2. Yeah. Quick maths. Yeah, we want to go left. Give me the banana. The good old banana. Commissary. I really want to put that there. I'll put a storeroom. Okay, let's check out this hallway. I'm thinking... Let's go to the boudoir. Everyone look away until I say if you don't want to know the passcode to this safe. Alright. I hope you're all looking away because I've given you enough warning. Alright, code's entered. You can look back. Now if we go drawing room, that does allow us to go up and left. Let's see. Parlor. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. So you have to be false. Because not all of them can be true. So you have to be false and you have to be false. Which means the gems are in the white box is also false. No, which means gems are in the white box would be true. Thank you. Logic puzzles. Too easy for us in the game deving and programming industries. Oh, nice. That'll link us back down to the hallway. That'll make it easier to get to the commissary. No shovel or sledgehammer in here, though. Give me the gem. Corridors are always unlocked. Passageway. Hell yes. I like my options. We go archives. Go on Nook so that we can get an extra key. Nothing else in here. Give me an extra 10 steps. And the car keys. Thank you very much. Not that I have the garage yet, but, you know. We can go, can't get the observatory. Let's get this. Oh, that sucks. This room sucks. Well, that's what you get. The foundation does not reset each day. Key card. Damn, what? What is this? There's a lever on it. What the frick? Okay, this room's gonna be interesting. Definitely the observatory. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Well, if only there was an apple around. You know? You know? Would have liked an apple just then. If we go to the spare room, that will connect on to here. Dining room. Can't wait to eat that meal. I am Wolf. We've gained extra information and whatnot, but we haven't made it to room 46 yet. Nice. East Wing Hall, that's what we want. Bunk room. We have figured out the password. I won't say it because if people listening don't want to know it. We could go that. Now we're in the dark with these two rooms, so we've got to hope. Shit. Well, that's terrible. And a walk-in closet. Alright. So we need a key card to get through that side. Oh, what is that? Telescope. Get an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have a shovel, so we can't do anything in there. Mine's password. Most secure password there is. No one's going to guess that because they're not going to think anyone's foolish enough to use that password these days. Alright. What does room rank mean? So the further you go up, the higher the rank the room is. So this is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's just how far deep it is. Yeah. Yeah, it has a number. It doesn't have a capital letter though. So, yeah. Capitalize the R. I haven't needed one for the first row. I think there's a chance that it's needed. But, yeah. Shit. Shovel is 6. Yeah, that dark room really screwed me over. I should have just gotten the straight room. Alright, call that a day. But yeah, the deeper you go, the more likely it is that rooms will need a key. Day 12. Every day is about like is about 40 minutes or so at the moment. So there's some rooms that are available further in. I think so. I think so. Let's go to the billiard room for this one. Let's go to the spare room so that we have one going straight through. Let's go to the nook. But yeah, I think there are some that are only available further in. Like, I've never seen the security room or any of the work rooms within the first 2 rows. Root cellar, shelter. Okay, so today would be the 17th, which means it needs to be... what's 17th? 7 a.m. 17th at 8 a.m. November 18. So we'll set it as November 20th. There we go. Radiation monitor. Cool. It's all very low. Effect. What did this say? Ah, yeah, that was just talking about the shelter itself. So that will be unlocked in a couple days. It's the 17th day today, I believe. Okay, let's go this way first and grab this key. Nothing else in here. Let's go to the bedroom so that we can get a hook to the right. Nothing in here. Storeroom, observatory. Shit. Well, I have to go to the storeroom because I have to select a room. Alright, so that's now a dead end. Let's go this way. I figure out that I didn't know. Yet to figure it out. 8 divided by 4 is 2, and then 6, 5, 15, 3. I got 8, 1, 18, 5. What? 6, 2, 6, 5, 15, 3. 5, 8. 8 minus 7 is 1. 1 times 18 is 18. 18 divided by 3 is 6. Jeez. Silver key. Lovely. Give me this banana. I need potassium for stamina. Courtyard takes a gem. But it could have a shovel or a hammer. It's got the sledgehammer. Nice. Goody, goody, goody. But yeah, haven't figured out that puzzle. I haven't even found the music room again since then. So, you know. What, the music room or the hammer? E card. Good, good, good. The sledgehammer allows us to open chests without using a key. Good night, Ryan. Have a good sleep. I hope it's relaxing. I will probably see you on Thursday or in someone else's chat tomorrow or tonight. Thursday, we're going to keep going with Escape from Thingy for our game development stuff. West Wing Hall. I think pantry's probably the best because that'll link us back up to the courtyard. What up, Aya? How are you doing? Did you get high score? I don't know. I haven't even checked. I haven't checked the game jam yet. Haven't even looked. Let's have a look. Submissions. I should weave some ratings too. Voting ends in 4 days and 15 hours. I guess we'll find out in 4 days and 15 hours. I'm making a tower mode for my game that instead of levels, it just jumps. It just jumps and platforming that get increasingly more difficult. And it is a huge tower, meaning if you fall, you better catch yourself. It's Nightmare to playtest. So, Gene, that sounds similar to things like Only Up and stuff like that, which are extremely fun and popular games. I'm assuming that's the inspiration. The other two boxes are true. Well, that can't be right. The other two boxes are blue. Well, you're false. The other two boxes are empty, so those two are false, which makes you true. Thank you. Cough, cough, maybe. I mean, hell, take inspiration from other games. That's fine. When I release a game, if someone takes inspiration from my game to make their own game, I'm gonna be like, awesome. Awesome. My game is liked enough for people to be like, that's a good game. I'm gonna create a game with that inspiration. Shovel, please. Okay, now when we get back to there, we can take care of that. Unless it's a real copy-paste. Well, at that place, it's not inspiration. Like, at that point, they're not taking inspiration, they're just copying. Like... I mean, they could be the same ones that are used in Repo for all I know. There's the pump room. The sauna. Yeah. The sauna means tomorrow we start with an extra 20 steps. An extra 20 steps. Keys spread throughout the house. We go to the chapel so that we can link up with the foundation. Turn up 6 steps, lovely. Le Vivale. So you don't have a key card this time, but we can unlock you. And I want you to go left, or go up. Good old boudoir. Again, turn away if you don't want to know what the password is, because I'm going to be entering it in like 5 seconds. I did submit mine. There you go, password's being entered, so if you're not turned away, it's about to be spoiled for you. So, you know, your call. Password has been entered. You can look back now. That was nice. That was good. Crack. Spread to each room. There was? No, no key. That's just the holster for the diamond. Yeah. We do have a dig spot now, though. 4 coins. Nice. Deposit box key. Safe deposit box key. What? What is that? Vault key. Oh, so if we can get the vault. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Silver key. The game you're playing is at ProcGen rooms. So what happens is there's a certain number of there's a pool of rooms that you can pick from. And you get given 3 choices from that pool of rooms. And then you have to build your way through and try to get to here. But you also have to unlock one of these sides. So I know the room that has the lever that unlocks this side. So I would have to get that room, unlock that door, and also get my rooms to map to that so that I can enter there. But we also need to get that unlocked. So yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. Let's go passageway. I feel passageway is going to cause us to get stuck though, because we now have no keys and no gems. And these are all going to be locked. Oh no. Yes. Nice. Observatory would still allow us to go, but we can't do that. This controls water flow, but I don't care for that. Let's give us 2 items. It's very cool. It's an interesting game. And each day... Oh... Yep. Yes. We're uncovering things, chat. I had no idea that was going to happen. Okay. Okay. This is good. Good progress. Good progress indeed. Okay, we've got another disc. So we can upgrade another room permanently. Okay, so that calls the elevator down. This here... Basement door. Basement door. Interesting. Okay. How do we open the basement door? How do we get that basement door open? Oh, hello. Hello, Geek Spot. Another 6 steps. Lovely. Has anyone here heard of the game or the video creator Film Cow? Like, does that name ring a bell? And I hope most of you say yes. I hope most of you say yes.
Damn you, Hypno. I didn't think of the game for SOO long.
Oh, of the game. So Film Cow. They're the ones that did, like, Charlie the Unicorn, llamas with hats, that type of stuff. Alright. Locksmith, I could buy keys. I could buy keys, chat. Allow us to get through there. So they have another. Get 1 key. Ugh. Alright. They have another video, which is Bino the Elephant. Bino the Elephant is great. The mad scientist sends an elephant named Bino into the bowels of hell to uncover something or other. I have no idea why he sent an elephant into hell. Sends the elephant into hell, and the elephant down there is having a terrible time. But when he gets to work, there's a cat called Sausage Cat. Alright? Sausage Cat. And this cat... the introduction to this cat is amazing. I suggest you all go watch it. So good. Bino the Elephant, as well as Detective Mittens. That's another one. Detective Mittens is amazing. The Courtyard. 5 digs, but definitely get that. But yes, go watch them. The Popeye horror movie. I haven't seen the Popeye horror movie yet. I am going to see it at some point. But I have seen the Winnie the Pooh horror movie. Alright? The Winnie the Pooh horror movie is great. Like, that is so good. You heard me right. Winnie the Pooh horror movie. It's called Pooh, Blood and Honey. Which is funny, because it's Winnie the Pooh's name, P-O-O-H. But it's also Pooh, Blood, and Honey. Which is just... it was just comedic genius, that movie. Comedy gold. Man, I love Pooh. That does seem to be the way that chat leans, isn't it? Damn ads. Okay, so I don't really have enough steps to do anything. And I'm not finding any coins scattered about in any of these rooms. This was a good run. It was a good run. We got pretty deep. We found out more about this with the bunker and stuff. What's up with the visuals of this game? In what way? Each room has a different aesthetic. A nail. Furnitures. Oh, you love the chairs? Yeah. It gives me the vibe of like it's definitely shaded. Like shaders are doing a lot of the work with this, I think. Like giving everything that outline and whatnot. It's a Borderlands type of shader. That's what it is. It's the same shader used in the Borderlands. That's right. I just said the Borderlands. Alright? They're both locked too. Alright, well. That's this run over. Called a cell shader. Yeah. A cell shader. No. If I wanted to, think. Let me. There it is. Filters. Let's see. Let's add this. If I go load from a shader file, I go cell shader. So this one here. It doesn't work too well on me, but it's a cell shader. I have a cell shader that I can apply to this. It's day 30 now, the day you need to unlock safe, November 20th or something. No, so I think that was day 18, I think. Yeah, cell shaders are good. Do like a good old cell shader. An extra 20 steps. Alright. I am going to go back out here. We're going to go say hi to this door. I've got ads in progress, damn it. I forgot about the ads. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
These are pajamas.
Do root cellar again. Still no shovel down here.
That is sleeping. You gotta climb into them. You understand?
Alright. Hold up and wait for a second. Ah, tasty.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. This game is called Blueprints. Get it? Get it? Blueprints. But it's Blueprints. Because you're the heir to the estate. You told me if I ever liked a 3D tree, I'll share with him. Fair enough. Let's go to the parlor. Start off with some gems. Never a bad idea. Go to the den. Start off with nice pathway through. Go to the quest bedroom. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Good. Very, very helpful. Having a room that's like you come by occasionally with a fire going seems kind of dangerous to me. Let's go to the billiard room.
They're sleeping. You gotta climb into them. You understand?
8, 18, 8, 5.
There you are. You can handle
What
the
about
rest.
2?
No.
12, 8, 16, 26, 20, looking at 20, 100, 5. Hey, keycard. Oh, finding that early is so good. Sweet salt too. God damn. This is a blessed run. I tell ya. You know what? Let's take the storeroom.
There you are. You can handle the rest.
I thought you were playing darts, and then you walked away from the dartboard. Blew my mind. What up, Faye? We're playing Blueprints. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's a lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That is the truth. Still debugging my action queue after like 4 days of trying to implement it. That'll happen. That'll happen. I would suggest if there's something else that you can work on, do that and come back to that tomorrow or something. Like stepping away from it for a bit helps.
There you are. You can handle
It
the
helps
rest.
a lot. Let's go hallway. Hallway up. You're going to be boarded up. This one here. I want to go more to the right. So that would be a better idea. And with this one, we can go up. That one would take us down. Made a lot of progress on it. And there's not much else to do beyond make assets. And I'm so distracted with trying to get Q working. Give me 2 steps every time I enter. Commissary will allow me to buy things. That's what we want. Shovel, please. Diggy dig digs. And I've already gotten a coin. Oh, passageway. Definitely. Boudoir. I am digging that shovel. Again, turn away if you don't want to know what the passcode to the safe is. Alright, turn away. 3, 2, 1. And it's been entered and you can look back. Okay. Gem. Ding. Bedroom, that'll take us to the right. Let's see, let's go this way. Of course it's going to use a key.
It took you so long.
They're all using a fucking key at the moment. Probably the better choice because it shortens my path. So it saves me a couple steps here and there. A nail? Well, hang on. Hang on. We just dug up a nail in a church. Could it have been one of the nails from you know, a crucifixion maybe? I've been staring at the loading screen the last 5 minutes just to realize I was in airplane mode. That's funny. That's very funny. 5 dig spots. Oh yes. Diggy dig dig. tin can, not worth it. You. Rock, damn it. I mean, hell, we got the metal detector, though. That's pretty good. Breaker box. That's dangerous.
Give me a tab.
That means we've just got the den back at the start to go up.
Give me a Pepsi free.
You want a Pepsi, pal? You're gonna pay for it.
Just give me something without any sugar.
Ooh. No. I just remembered the thing we had before. The note that was written down. I'm going to turn those two off. I'm going to turn the garage on. Look away if you don't want to know this combination here. Okay? Look away. Oh, hang on. How interesting.
Just give me something without any sugar.
There isn't that much money in the world.
Oh.
There isn't that much money in the world.
I've got to get all of them synced. To purple. Unsure. Okay, there we go. They're all synced to purple. All right. So what we need is you stay purple. You go off. Ah, shit. No. Okay. And do this. Go white.
She's a pretty bird, and she wobbles as she flies, but she never
Off.
hollers cuckoo till the first
Green.
day of July. Well, I love you, pretty baby.
Red.
It's you that I adore.
Okay. You can look back. Yes! Another door. Oh, beautiful stuff. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. I'm very glad I wrote that down. As it said, you're probably gonna want a pen and paper to do this. Okay. Let's go to the commissary as well. Okay, we can't get a set of gemstones. That's okay. That was good. That was a good puzzle. I enjoyed that puzzle. Go straight up. Nice. An extra 7 steps. Corridor. Shit. Well, I guess this is where this run ends. We had so many steps too. I'm gonna go back outside and I'm gonna see what I can dig up. See if we can dig up in this root cellar. Throw a coin into here as well. When you get to upgrade rooms, when you find an upgrade disk, it looks like a floppy disk. You've got to take that to a computer, a terminal, and you've got to upgrade the room through that. It'll randomly select a room, and then you select one of 3 upgrade options for that room. More steps. I don't need more steps. When I was younger, I used to make a bunch of games, but never got far and just quit. Glad I'm finally working on a game I want to continue, and have gotten enough done to feel like I can finish it. Yeah. It's definitely a good thing to do these days, making games. It's easier to do than normal. Or like easier to do than previously, I should say. Now let's go check out this gemstone cavern while I'm out here. It's not there.
I trust you.
What's this? I don't think I can get out that way. Can't open it or anything. There's the gemstone cavern. I've had a lot of fun making stuff recently.
I trust you.
Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now.
I trust you with my life.
Well, I mean, that doesn't make sense. Because that's going to delay the structural integrity, isn't it? That's why you put up the like wooden pillars and stuff to support it, give it structural integrity. What up, Swaim? I've been enjoying the pixel art process lately more than working on my game. Pixel art is fun. I still need it spaced out personally. Like, I can't sit there and do pixel art for 6 hours. I need coding. Space between. Let me get this combed for you. Oh, that caught. That hurt. Yeah, pixel art's fun to do. I don't know about you, Swain, but yeah, need it spaced out a bit. Also, it's not long until the photo competition's over, so you know. Drew Ash from Evil Dead as a sprite character. Nice. Now we managed to remove all. Oh, actually, I almost forgot. Gotta brush it too. Gotta brush it. There we go. I read the first part and I was like, I drew Ash from. I was like, if you say Pokemon, I'm gonna warn you about Nintendo. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were too rusted and worn down to be made any use of us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. There's still one more cart down there, but it's locked up in a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side. Okay, so there's other ways in. These are the gemstones. What does this do? What happens when I light all 4 of them? Okay. I'll leave that on. I'll leave it on. It's okay. Good to know. Good info to have. I'm gonna test something here. Look away. Look away if you don't want to know the code to this. I don't know if I know it. I just want to test one. Alright, so... Okay, cool. That's not the code. Alright, I'll try it. No. See? Nothing. 5721 is the world's most common combination lock. Really? How do they even figure that out? Wait, did I? Did I do 5271? I don't think I did. Alright, Aya. Enjoy work. I will envy you from a distance. Meaning to say that I'm not actually envying them. Oh shit, I did. No, still didn't work. Yeah, I'm interested in how they determine that 5721 is the world's most common code. I'm not going to stand there guessing 4-digit numbers all day, alright? Not happening. Not happening at all. Well, we're locked up. So... we are called a day. Thanks for introducing yourself, Shader. No worries. No worries. A rustic villa. Very nice, very nice. Okay. 2 gems, 2 coins. Go a den, because that'll give us... ooh, there's a chest in that den too. We'll go... ooh, we can go a commissary. Straight off. That'd be helpful. Plus the others didn't lead anywhere, so... you know. Let's just go a corridor up. And now let's go see this room. See what we can get. See which room we find. I want the tool shed, because the tool shed has the most helpful stuff. That's what I found. Open, says I. There we are. Tool shed. Perfect. Oh! Oh! It's got the sledgehammer and the shovel. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, that is so good. You have no idea how happy I am about that. It's so, so perfect. Love it. Love it. Love it. We're going to go this way first, because to get you, have a look around, nothing extra, smash you open. We'll shed some light on this one. So we can go the billiard room, gives us a puzzle. Nothing up there for us to take. So 17. And then the square root of 4, which is 16. And then we have the square root of 4, which is 16 minus 1, which is 15, divided by 15, which is 1. And then square root of 2, which is 4. And then we multiply that by 20, which gives us 80. And then we divide that by 8 and 10, which ends up giving us 1. Square. Sorry. Yeah, square, not square root. You know what I mean. Shut up, Wolf. Just shut it. You would behave like that. Let's go to the chapel. Let's go to the parlor. That'll cause that to be blocked off, but that's fine. Take that. I'll also take said apple. I've built such a big piece of the tower level. I'm like, surely this is a quarter of it, right? I zoom out, it's like a tiny little sliver of the tower. The black box is black. Well, yes. No. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Okay, so that's false, which means that's false, which means that's true. Which means you're not in there. How do I know which... Because if you're empty, that makes you true and you true. But not all three of them. Not all three of them can be true. So those two have to be false, making you true. Because yes, the black box is black. And if you're false, that means you're not empty. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I've rushed those before and cost myself some gems. I ain't doing that again. I'm gonna go to the pantry so that we can get some coins. And an apple. Apples are healthy. See, Nook's gonna put us in a dead end. Same with you. Okay, so it all leads to a dead end. So I'm just gonna go to the storeroom. Because at least we get more keys and whatnot. Okay, let's have a look at the commissary. I will take the compass, please. More likely to be pointing north. Beautiful hallway. Beautiful hallway indeed. Bedroom, that'll point north. This one. Bolt. I'm gonna risk it. If only I had that lockbox key still. Because I had the lockbox key last time. I don't have it anymore. Unfortunate. You know. Shit happens. Ooh, dice. Was it 203? It was something like that. It was a lockbox key for one of those lockboxes. That is as much as I remember. Call me a genius, but yeah. Alright, crack this open. Courtyard with 5 dig spots. Hell yes. Give me all the diggy digs. Look at how much coinage I have. So much coinage. Key. And turn it. I do have the key card. Food for sale. That'll probably be a good idea to do that, actually. See what we can get here. Dining room. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Main course, stuffed wild quail. Club sandwich is 15 steps. Look at that. Look at those lovely licky licks. What's the game about? The game is that you're the great niece of the person that made this house. Oh, sorry, not the great niece, the great nephew. Something like that. I don't know. You're a descendant of the Baron that died, and he has left you the property on the condition that within the 45-room estate you have been left, you find the secret 46th room. So the entire thing, and the rooms change each day. So you go through and you pick a room of 3 that are given to you when you approach a door. You can't back out and come back to it later. You have to make a choice right now. Which room are you selecting? Once you've selected that room, it gets placed. And you've got to try and get up to this antechamber. There's puzzles and whatnot on the way. I agree, McCory. Gave me a key. Beautiful. You've got puzzles and stuff. You've got chests like this that you can open if you have the sledgehammer, or you have to use a key to open them. Let's see, spare room, that'll send us straight up. A nook will give us access to the foundation again, though. And a key. Use the key. Who's dead lad supposed to... Who's the dead lad that's supposed to kill? Found the secret room. There's a group that you have to provide evidence to that you have actually uncovered the room. This one goes south. I don't have that requirement. Alright. I have to go to dark room. You are an encrypted message, H. Ives. Anyone that does not want to know the secret code, look away now, because I'm going to be entering it in 3, 2, 1, entering. And the code has been entered, and you may look back. I mean, you can use TTS if you want. Your call. Shit. Shit. I have to put it in the closet so that I can get a key and a silver key. Alright, now we have to go all the way back to the dining room. Because we hit a dead end. The dark room is a photo, like a film room. It's like where you... Oh, what are they called? Like old school film. You have solutions and stuff that you put. Has an opening at the bottom. It does it does, but when you're in the dark room, as it says here, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. So if I go to that door, I don't know what the 3 rooms are that it's giving me options for. Whereas if I go to the dining room here, it leads to the same spot, but I can actually see what the rooms are. I'm thirsty, so you're thirsty? Funnily enough, I am. So yeah, I can actually see what rooms we have, and I can make a selection from that. Okay, so if we go to the library, that's not going to help. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. So none of these are going to let me through. Which means I'm going to have to go all the way back to the chapel down here and start coming up this way. What is this? A map? Points to there. Points to there. I need to try and get to there. Now let's do Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Actually, no. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. That'd be better. Take 2 steps off me for entering there. This one gives me 2 steps, essentially negating the effect of walking in. We end up back here. I will take the Salt Shaker, please, because that will give me an extra step every time we eat something. So we need to go down this way. I'm going to sleep right now since it was 11:30. Good night, H-Ives. Enjoy your sleep. Well, none of those are good. They all lock me in. Fucking game. God damn game. Oh. I guess that's that run over. Unfortunate. Done everything we can in all of these rooms. That's the bluebird. Sorry, that's the swim bird. Yeah. If you're reading this and you're a floating head, you're cool. If you ain't cool, or if not, you ain't cool. That's true. Interesting. Very, very true, Mr. Gene. You all heard it here first. That's shut off from me. Well, besides me, because, you know. I mean, that's true. Very, very true. I think everyone in chat right now is cool. That's just my opinion, you know. Just my opinion. Okay, so I'm the coolest, don't I? I don't know, Wonky. I think you're lying to me. It's nearly 5 a.m. No need to go to sleep then. That's waking up time. That's what that is. May as well stay here and hang out with us for the remainder of the stream, which is about 4 hours. Go a nook, so that we don't lock ourselves in. Go a courtyard, which has 5 dig spots. Go the den, so that we can extend further out. And head off to see what room we get over here. Or else we'll find you. No, just kidding. Or am I? Yeah, both legends. You're both legends. Let's go shelter. No, the music's not part of the game. The music's Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. I just have that in the background because otherwise it's rather quiet. Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. At least we're protected from 3 red rooms. Hey, win? We are. We are winning. We've made progress in the game. I just like throwing coins in there, to be honest. Grab this key. Commissary will send us to the right. Hallway will also send us to the right, but also connect us up with the main, like the center. Kitchen, parlor will send us down. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Well, that's true, which instantly means you're false. The gems are in the white box. So that means they're in the white box. Very interesting art style. It's cell shader. Like, that's it. That's all. Cell shaded for your pleasure. Okay, so we can go through here. That'll be good. Sends us up further. Billiard room will send us across. Chapel will allow us to go up and right. Cue sussy face. There was nothing at all sus about what I said. I just said it was cel-shaded for your pleasure. That's it. Anything you think of that being sus is your own weird mind. Alright? This is a family-friendly stream. I guess we're gonna get that one. An extra key. Nice. Oh, I'm sheltered from the effects of it. Nice. Nice. You lumpy toucher. Wait, worded wrong. My lumpy touche. Ah, shoot. This is definitely getting to be a very cozy little house. I'm laughing if you can't tell. I can. I think I can. I don't know what it is. So I get a diamond. I get... Ooh. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. That's helpful. Music room. Major and minor key. 2 gems. We have the music room again. I thought you were just aggressively breathing. Laughing is aggressively breathing. I like that. Key to the secret garden. Ooh. I wonder where the secret garden is. Denoted in verse. First words of the bind among the white I got invited to a secret garden once. I saw things. That was actually a cult ritual. The message that do no. Find among the white. White. Do I need to understand piano keys for this? That's what I feel like I need.
$50,000 party for only 5 people is a little steep even for a millionaire.
You understand piano keys? Alright, so we have this. So denoted in verse. Alright, so there's a space here, which means they're talking about something denoted in the verse. Right? And it's got first is bold, words is bold, on is bold, and the is bold. So first words on the something, we don't know. There, I know that there is a 5th page of sheet music somewhere, but it's not here. And it says find among the white something. So find among the white. And then there's a 5th page that's missing, which would have whatever that is. I'm assuming it's keys. And there's something in here about, like, something in this set of music that would tell us. We cannot play the keys, no. We cannot do anything with the keys. Can't do anything with the violin or the lights. I can't interact with anything in here apart from this and this. I think I'm just going to need to wait until I find the other sheet. I don't have that, so we have to go this. Can't do the drawing room, so we have to do the West Wing. Just half of your remaining steps. I really don't want to do that, but I have no choice. Frickety feckety. Alright, we're going to go to the Great Hall for that one. We're not going to go in there yet. Security we can't go into. Billiard room we can. Other coin. 7. 9 divided by 9 is 1. 13 minus 100. Okay, ads coming in. 7. 3 squared is 9 divided by 9 is 1. 13. Then this is minus 10 squared is 100.
I can't help feeling you're in trouble.
Seems odd to me. The big keys on the piano are white and the black keys, the small ones. That is normal. It is Gene. It is. Atticus was saying something that only people of a certain mindset would pick up on. Not a negative mindset, just a certain mindset. How is it 9? $13 minus 10 squared. It's 100. So 10 squared being 100, 13 minus that is going to end up with 87. But 87's not something we can select.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
I think I understand now. I think. It could be 13 minus 10 squared. It could be that happens last in the calculation. No, that does happen last. That does happen last because you do, when you have 1 and 4, you add them together and then you square. So you're right, it's going to be 9. Yep. 18 minus 16, square that. 100% right, Wolf. You smarty pants. You should be on the hit dropout series Smarty Pants. Storeroom.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
Your pants made of Smarties. That's certainly an interesting thing to think of, Atticus.
Are you in love with her?
Battery pack. Interesting. Use the technique. Ah, there we go. Also, we open this one.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Think of pants with glasses and an emoji. Smarty cereal. Yep. Smarty cereal is always a good one. Okay, so dining room's definitely where we want to go to here. Because that's going to give us access through there too. Oyster. I guess we have to go dark room. I have something to show you, Hypno. It's okay, Senowing. Yeah, go for it. Share thy links. That will allow us to go up. Is it Smarty Pants? So food gets served. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So once I get a room to this rank, then there'll be a meal in here that gives me like 20 steps. So... Secret garden key. The key does not fit. Damn. Damn. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna test something. Please, if I if I had a private chef, like if I had the money to have a private chef, and they made me a sandwich, I would fire them. Like, the fuck do you think this is? I'm paying you to cook some good food right now, and you bring me a sandwich? It's not what have sandwiches done to me. It's I'm paying this private chef to make me a meal, and they bring me a sandwich. What? Nuh-uh. You ain't pulling any of that shit. Her ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. That's the worst way to eat bread. Worst place for sand. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Better be a goddamn kid. Nah, it's fucking coins. Cosmic. G'day, you good dunce. How be your face? You doing well today? Hola, you gadunts. Welcome in. I moved my pants, thank you. Don't need to know that, but, you know, thanks for sharing it, Atticus. Okay. So what were you up to today? As you can probably see, we're smashing out. Does it never end? Well, it does end. It ends there and it ends there. What is it talking about? You've been awake for 32 hours? Yeah, you probably should get some sleep by the sounds of things. Jesus Christ. 32 hours. Were you streaming for that entire time? About to crash? Yeah, that's understandable. That is understandable. Welcome in, you all. I normally do game dev stuff, but I'm taking a day to relax and rest my brain and play some puzzle games. Yeah, that's what I do. Six days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. I'm here. And today is Blueprints Day. Because I fancy myself to be a prince. I played Fallout New Vegas for the first time. Played some Poker Rogue. Poker Rogue? Is that what we're calling Balatro? New Vegas is... I would argue New Vegas or Fallout 3. One of those two are the best Fallouts so far. What up, G-Man? How are you doing? So we go garage with 3 keys. It would allow us to get out here. Or we can go a boudoir that would allow us to go around. Boudoir will have a gem in it. I think we have to go to the garage. Be lurking while we sleep the night away? Fair enough. Thank you for the work and much appreciate the raid. You absolute legend. Oh, there's going. Just tuning in from work. How's you? I'm well, thank you. I'm very well. We are smashing this game out like nobody's business. hoping to uncover all of its secrets today. But doing all of that in one day might be a little bit of a stretch. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, a passageway. We don't have the gems. Shit. That's gonna... Okay, we need to get the bedroom.
I made the Great Wall of China and the Mona Lisa, and I put it all in one dang hula hoo Squid Games cookie. And my 18 kids got 30 minutes to complete this, or they get melatonin milkshakes and they gotta go to bed. Do you think they're gonna complete it?
Dang hula hoo Squid Games cookies. I reckon they can complete it. I reckon they can complete it. I mean, after all, if you made them, it can't be that difficult, right? Ed is our resident QA. We dislike Ed. He was a project manager that wasn't good enough to be a project manager, so he got demoted. Yeah. I just need one more up so I can go to the dining room and get this. Okay, sledgehammer. Good. Good stuff. There was a chest somewhere. Ooh, and a keycard. Yes. Let's go the archived plan, shall we? My partner and roommate have requested I switch them to Linux. Neither is overly tech savvy, so I'm thinking Mint or Zorin. Mint is a good choice for people that aren't good with tech. Hello, secret garden. With your shovel, your apples, and your oranges. Hello indeed. Turnip, thank you. Okay. So it changes these. So I have to have these pointing in the correct direction. Is that right? How do these normally point? My partner is also visually impaired, so Orca screen reader is a must. And it does not do well on rolling distros. Yeah. Yeah, so you want to avoid things like Ubuntu. Well, not Ubuntu. You want to avoid things like... Oh, the one with the face. Arch. That's it. That's why I'm not putting them on Kashi. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, I don't have any controls to change the... Yeah, there's no controls to change the bottom or the top. Although the top is a goose, so maybe if Goose Fat was here, they'd be able to tell us. Like Mint, probably just go with that. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair option. Oh, I'm off the map. Okay. Spread fruit throughout the house. I like that. I want to see a wind indicator. Like roof wind indicator thingamajig. That type of thing. But none of them... I'm getting real world examples. So I can be like, alright, which way is are they normally pointing? So you can see how none of them have the multiple arrows. They've all just got the two regular ones. Like the bottom one and the top one. I feel like
There's no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. The
only reason I was considering Zorro was because of its baked-in Windows look. Hey, true. This is a puzzle with some info required, I think. Yeah. Yeah, me think so too. Dang it. That's locked. If this one's locked too, thank God. That'll be our only through room. What's this bastard say today?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That's why I'm paying you.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
Okay.
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Is that in the basement?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara.
So they're watching me.
Till the dawn of the following day.
They're watching me right now.
Nothing more to say.
They've taken something from one of the rooms. Actually, I gotta turn that back up. They're watching me from one of the rooms. That's locked, so I can't get through that. This was the direction they're looking at me from. It's like that. Going through the keyhole, son. Alright, let's go back to the dining room. We have a meal here. Ooh, it's pizza. That's what I'm having for dinner tonight. A wood-fired pizza. Yummy. You're not gonna finish it? You better eat that last bit. Ooh. Ooh, I'm about to have words with Simon. I am so about to have words with Simon. Let's see. I wouldn't put a new non-tech savvy user on an Arch-based distro anyway, just because of how hostile Pac-Man is to any type of UI options for Pac-Man, for package management. That's true. That's very true. There is PAMAC, but it's terrible. Yeah. Every time I've used Arch, I've never bothered with any of the GUI solutions. I've just used Terminal. That's it. I have a question. How do we know what the sun is made out of when it's too hot to get samples of its material? Science. Science. More specifically, particle science. Like particle physics. Yeah, particle physics and... Ooh, let's go back to that spot too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's like the science behind how particles interact with each other and how elements are formed. Maybe the sun is a cake. You know what, Atticus? If you want to hit up NASA and be like, hey, send me to the sun so I can determine if it's cake or not. Be my guest. We don't have the vault available yet. Okay, we have a ton of coins. Fruit has been spread throughout the house too. Oh, green apple. Azuma! Playing this game on Aliens Rock, had the impression that this is one of the best puzzle games of the whole century. It's very good. It is very good. I will give it that. Hasn't this just the right pacing, graphics, layering, and all novelty? Yes. Yes, it does. That be true. It's very well put together. There's a banana over there. Don't mind if I Badoo. Okay. Use our key to get through. We need it to go left. It has to go left. Again, beautiful. I wonder what happens if we drain the fountain. Oh. Hello. Okay. Now pump back into the pool. You pick up all coins? I don't know, can you? I don't think you can. Okay. We have drained the fountain. No. Apparently not. Oh, in that case. Let's pump everything out of the aquarium. No. Let's keep it out of the pool. I think it might be the fountain at the entrance. Yeah. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave that fountain at the entrance drained, just so that next playthrough I can see what's in the bottom of it at the start. Right, that's locked, which means we need to find a key. I don't think there is any key, though. Always get to the kitchen and buy some food. Alright. Because that's also locked. I'm also going to get that. Oh, I can't buy it, right? +5 for every red room in your house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn, 30 steps. Sure. You ever misspell a word that is phonetically another word? I just misspelled right as right. Or right. I never use right in my daily vocabulary. Brain is weird. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Night, night, exactly. There. Well, I should probably go to bed, but really quick, Hypno. Just saying, you should take a look at this. Of course, you're a twat. Good night, Gene. You're a bedunt. Okay, well, I'm glad I drained the fountain. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh, that's the door into the basement. So if I can figure out how to unlock that basement door, then I can actually start all of my runs by popping up in the in this room here. Nice. The only problem is I still have no key. I don't think there's any keys inside, like in the commissary either. I think that's just gems and such. Which means, even though we're here with a room that we can put there, and we've pulled the lever, we cannot actually get there. Yeah, it's only gems. Gems and running shoes. Oh, come on. Just give me a key. Nice. Thank you, running shoes.
Not going anywhere without you.
God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. I mean, talk about precision. They knew what they were doing with that. Come on. Oh, why are there no keys?
Not going anywhere without you.
Oh. I'm hoping the metal detector pops up and it's like, hey, 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 there's something here. Hey. And I go over. And it's just like a pile of 12 keys. Nah. It was so close. We didn't waste keys on these fucking waste of space rooms. We even pulled the lever. We're like going in the correct direction because that door there, that one's open. Like we just need 2 keys. Hello. Print notes. HS has requested yet another point of her ladyship. Another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay, so we've got something carved in there. We need the magnifying glass so that we can read. See if we can identify that. Alright. Magnifying glass would be really helpful again. Oh, there's no keys in here. Can use the hammer to take the boards off the door. No, the reason that's boarded up is because it goes to this wall here. The hammer is only used to shatter padlocks on locked trunks. That's the only thing it's used for. Come on, key. Come on, key. Fucking rock. Really? Give me a key. A brick. For fuck's sake. Jesus. Crap. Give me this banana. So that has that. Doesn't seem to end. It does end. That's a vial of nothing. Bathtub of nothing.
Awfully green for a smart guy.
Okay. Well, I think we've double checked everywhere. Most places more than double checked. I think this is the last place to double check before we decide to do another day. So that can stay there. Basement door's locked. Yeah, nah, we're stuck. Call it a day. You need a specific basement key, I think. Red Manor, 6 red rooms. We're so close. So close. We even got the secret garden that time. Oh, so close. Now the well's drained, which is good. Let's see, let's go the den, because that gives us a straight through and an up. It also gives us a gem and a chest. There's one here. Let's go straight up. I want that to be a spare room. And we'll go the bedroom, so that way we've got that turn. Alright. There we got. See what happens if we go down here now. Yeah, so it's... got to be a mechanic with that. So I've already used 3 steps. This would be another 2 steps to go this way. Then another 3 steps to get back in the house. Trading post, hobble. Ryan can give us a blessing. We can use gems to rotate rooms so that they point the correct way. 43, 42 when we get back up in here. Okay, let's start by going this way. Give me that key. Definitely go to the courtyard because that'll give us dig spots. Also gives us the metal detector. It detects different things, like metal. Let's see. The box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay, so they're both false. A box next to this box contains gems. So you're false because you said that one's true, but that one's false because it can't, like only one box contains gems. So this one, because the other one said that the one next to it contained gems. Yep. Simply elementary. Okay, 7, 9. I have 18, 16 squared. 2. Yep. You calm down, non-Sherlock. 18 multiply, or 18 subtract 14, which is 4, 1 squared, 16. Key card! I got a key card. I got a key card. Hells to the mother flippin' yeah. Well, in fact, calm up. You do that. You calm up. Why do we say calm down? And you don't want someone's calm to go down when you tell them to calm down. You want their calm to go up. So in fact, you should be telling them, you know, anger down. I don't know. In case you haven't noticed, I'm making shit up. Okay, let's see what we get this way. Kitchen, food for sale, yes please. Okay. Dang. Great chance of finding items in green rooms. That's the only one that goes through, so obviously we're getting that. Can't get either of those at the moment. chapel. That's fine. Because we also say calm yourself. Well, now this is bugging me because we also say calm yourself. Yeah, what's wrong with calm yourself? Calm down does not make sense. Yeah, true. Calm down does not make sense. Patio. Yes, please. Oh, shit. Special cost bypassed. Damn right. It's got a shovel too. And a key and a gem. Oh. Bypassing the special cost is amazing. Diggy dig dig. Oh, God damn. Tin can. Who buries a tin can in this day and age? Who doesn't bury anything? Jeepers. Patio. That's probably our best option there. Spread gems around. Give me a coin. Damn right, use a key. We are making serious progress. Boudoir. Again, you all turn away if you don't want to know the passcode to this safe because you want to find out yourself. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Opening. Alright. Now you can look again because the code's been entered. Said that so many times now that I won't ever forget it. Good. And you shouldn't forget it. I feel I want to go the walk-in. Yes, we're very far up. But at the same time, we need items. And if we get back to, like, if we can get the dining room. Then we've already got a meal that we can have. Speak of the devil, it's fish. Nice. That's some good looking fish. And we do have an aquarium. We do have an aquarium. So we get 30 steps. Yes. Good stuff. See, that's the kind of shit I would expect a personal chef to make if I had a personal chef. Okay, we get the music room again. But we still don't have that other sheet of music. So, not worry about it. Let's do that. Laundry. No. Let's go closet for 2 items. And a silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. ChatGPT is turning into a kiss ass and I don't like it. And that just sounds like ChatGPT. Oh, come on! You suck. Car keys. Mirror room. Oh, I guess we're going the mirror room. I'd go down to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do that one, actually. Well, we're screwed. Oh, hello. Maybe we can get some more information here. Base ace. Sturdy, study, acre, lace, face, ace, beard, bard, coat, cat, cold, old. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne. Anne? That wouldn't be Annie, that'd be Anne. If we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Very delusional indeed. Very, very delusional. Ads coming in. We will pause for the ads. Wouldn't worry about that too much. Okay, there's a queen on D8. 44 letters in the message. Base and ace. F. Oh. Nah, no words on stream today. What we need to do, if you have a look at this, so there's 44 letters in the message. F is there because base ace, and it's unused pairings. I'm thinking it's tied to the paintings, which is why this was talking about paintings for all the rooms of the house, or artwork for all rooms of the house. I think that would lead... Yes, need to study the artwork. That is correct. We got ads anyway. Oh, hello. Or we could throw soup on the artwork. No, Atticus. In this instance, we like the artwork. We don't want to go to jail for like 10 years because we threw soup on glass in front of the painting because we don't actually understand consequences or how we protect things. I mean, that's true, Atticus. I can't think of any better way for the thousands of people that are a part of the Stop Oil group to help with climate change other than throwing soup on artwork. Can't think of any better way for them to spend their time. The F. Flame, lame, flower, lower. I'm sure starving children around the world would agree that's good use of soup. Oh, hang on. If you don't want to know the code to this, alright, turn away. Because I will be inputting the code in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Entering the code. That is the code. That's the code we got off the piece of paper earlier. It said safe code. So we put that in. But then... What?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Okay, so... This here says 44 letters in the message. Base and ace gives us F. So this goes unused pairings, glove, love, sling, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. So these two paintings, you've got flower and flame, which you could do lower and lame, making F the word that stands out. You got flower, lower, F, flame, lame, F, that type of thing. I have no idea if that's actually the case, but, you know, I'm something of a scientist myself. There's the wine cellar, commissary, lavatory. Let's go. Yeah, not that it's gonna do anything. Battery pack. Hello, Harley. Stream is so good. Sure deserves some animations or maybe a VTube model. Lucky for you, I make those. Well, guess what, Harley? I will certainly be reaching out by banning you from the channel. Sucks to be a douchebag. Crown, gown, crow, row. So, C is the letter for this room. Do I really need to put together like a grid sheet? Yeah. You just... that's funny. Let's see. Main text tables generator. Set size, it's what? It's 5 across and it's 9 down. So we know F, C, F. I was doing this. F, C, F. Oh snap, that's got a T. Didn't even need to figure that one out. Rate and craft. Raft and rate. Given a C, maybe. I have no idea what the fuck this is spelling. But I don't think I'm right. I think I'm wrong. O's? No. Villa? No, not Villa. I don't know. Definitely doesn't seem correct though. Anyway, this run is a bust. We have to call it a day. Move on to the next. No, not E. Oh, actually, I see where you're going. I see where you're going with that. Okay, it could be E. That's a good point, Wolf. What we'll do is for our next run, for this run, we will pay attention to them. So the artwork in here, ace and face, because it's a face card and it's an ace card. So that's going to give us F. Yes. I was just giving an example of what we're looking for. Let's go to the parlor here. Let's go with the den. And let's go the hallway. Now, as usual, let's go check our room over here. there, because that could have been interpreted multiple ways, like queen and ace. Adds 8 classrooms. 8 classrooms. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. What tomb? What, is this the tomb? I'm gonna go this. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson a gift. Foster is Codemaster. Cody Epson.
What do you get when you set a deck of cards on fire? A bunch of flaming queens.
Oh, not really. There's more than queens in there. Oh, we can turn this. Aha! Do we now have 2 of them on? Or does it reset each day? Yes, 2 of them are on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Herbie.
Not ending my streak today.
Well, good. If you were to put a song to your life up to this point to describe it, what song would it be? No idea. No idea. All of the songs that I listen to, none of them really work, so I don't know any songs outside the ones I listen to that would work. And the ones I listen to don't really fit. This box is empty. The box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. That's true. There are 2 false statements. Oh. You were true. You were true. You were false. You had them in you. Damn it. Jet Fuel by Mac Miller. Never heard that song. What's it about? Woo, no gems. It's exactly what I wanted. This game can't fool me. I know what I want. Apples are delicious. Extra 3 steps. Nice. Let's go classroom. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Green. Yep, purple. Ooh, purple. Okay, so purple is that shape. Orange is the arrow down. Blue is the mountain. Each color is only used twice. Which means red. So you gotta use the green on the gecko. That would have to be yellow. Or would that be yellow? I don't know what that... Oh, no, that's a blueprint. Okay, so you're yellow. So the mountains are yellow. The hourglass is purple. The down arrow is orange. Okay. Can you find the difference? Well, that's stairs and that's stars. So the difference is I. favorite color is red. Okay, so you're the one that's the book is based on. Freddy. My favorite color is red. You got 9 out of 12. Because that's supposed to be blue. That's supposed to be purple. That's supposed to be green. Jesus Christ. Kids, it's not that hard. That's supposed to be purple. That's supposed to be orange. Get it right. They're just flags, for Christ's sake. Grade 1. Psh. More like grade -3 with
Can
these
you please
colors.
not rain?
Nah, it's gonna rain. Sorry. Deal with it.
I need new life.
The rain is coming, and you cannot stop it. So we go to the library or the Nook. Let's go to the Nook, because we're going to need keys. Corridor, West Wing Hall. Oh, shit. Whoops. That will lock us in. So we have to go the corridor. We have to go the chapel, otherwise we're locked in. Yeah. You know what?
I need new life.
I haven't been taking note of any of those things. Primarily because we're like this run is a bust at this rate. Cloister. Yeah, like they're probably static, but I figure we'll get through. And Kimberly Thompson and me. So it's November 23rd, 93. Potential within, gems, planning your house, top drafting combos. Okay. Draft early ranks first. Very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall. And rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only found earlier in the day. Top drafting combos. Okay. Another aspect to consider when playing your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. That would be helpful. That would be helpful. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you an extra 10 steps. Yep. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in workshop. So attic gives 8 items, yeah. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You'll need to find floor plans. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Yep. And that room actually has power behind it if you understand the VAC codes. So you got to find those, because those are handy. Lady Espen's other 2 rooms, boudoir and her walk-in closet. Yep. The boiler room connects ducts. I haven't come across the boiler room yet. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. True. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlour, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown freezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Exactly. Okay. Helpful information. That is exactly why I should... Oh, boiler room, but I don't have any gems. So I guess mail room's the only one I can get. Which... Alright, so we got the key card. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to make it purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Yes. Already done that puzzle though. And we've already read the email, so yeah. Information not needed.
This whole thing is what...
Oh, I should have used the other one. We'll go commissary. No, bedroom. Has to be the bedroom. Bit. I didn't realize the mail room was there. This is annoying. Courtyard will be a complete dead end. Office is the only... Well, spare room's a dead end too. Fine. Jiminy. Jeezum crepes. Gown. What is that? Cot. Gown and cot. Coat. Coat and cot. Now, cot is C-O-T-E, isn't it? No. Cot is just C-O-T. Cot and coat, which means A. Never heard of cot? Like a baby's cot. A cot that you put a baby in. That kind of cot. And you've also got those kinds of cots. See, that one there. That one there's a perfect example of a cot. They've also got those ones. They're also known as cribs for babies, but it's just another word for bedding. Basically. Yeah, see, that one there looks exactly like that other cot we just saw. So, cot and coat, that makes you A. B. What would this one be? Each of them are angels, and they're all holding some type of scepter or staff. I don't think I'm going to get anything from that one. Row and row, so C. Something like that. Plan and plane. That's an E. What we got? Sand or dunes? Oh, desert and dessert. Desert and dessert. Cry and pray.
Just going to pretend I'm not here, then what the duck happened with the chat on the screen?
Oh, sorry. I turned it off because things froze. Well, they didn't freeze. It was the Twitch stuff stopped functioning. See how it's still locked on Big Chungus. Is obviously incorrect. So yeah, figured I'd turn it off. No point having it there. So we have Ridge and
I go now from you all to the deep sleep, unto which realms I shall dream of. I know not, but show not fear, my loves, for I go know you will all carry on gooning and punning your way to bliss. And so I bid thy Chumbawambas ADUE.
Fair enough. Good night, you weird bastard. We'll catch you on Thursday. I'm sure I'll see you in someone else's chat tomorrow, though. So we have Bat and Bath. So H. Well, that row's gonna be 8. Pin and Pine being E. Dave. Okay, so that's gonna be that. Billiard room. Let's go to the billiard room and check that quickly.
At last.
The message is slowly becoming clearer. I and Tia, so ah. I'll do this. 15. 23. 20. 60. 10. 3, 8 squared is 64. No. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 3, 8. 8 squared. Eight squared is 64. We subtract 4. We get 60. Oh, there it is. Divide by 6. 10. 100, 80, 160, 16, 10. They sure did love 10 that time around. Not that it helps, though. We need to call it a day, because we're locked in. We can't go anywhere else. We're just stuck. Stuck like a prick. Save and continue. God, I could continue playing this game for the rest of the goddamn day. Like, I could keep going for like another 4 or 5 hours on this. This game is just, it just pulls you in. Okay, so we want to go a hallway, because that gives us more doors to deal with. Spreads us out a bit. We can probably go parlor.
No, I'm all right.
Whoops. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. If you're false, then they're not in it. Then the gems are not in a box with a true statement, which means you are false, which would automatically make you false because both of these would be true. No, you would be false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. Those 2 would be false. You would be true. But the gems being in you does not make your statement true. If I say you're true, that would make you true. Which would mean they would have to be in you, because they're not in a box with a true statement. I feel that's wrong. I'm overlooking something. Oh snap! I was right! Yes! Before we go too far in, let's go to our favorite outdoor door. Hope we can find a tool shed. I know my heavy ass head needs a sledgehammer and a shovel. Boot. And we'll also get a metal detector. I almost said mining detector, which, I mean, technically. Up. Let's see. Let's go to the commissary. A nook or the billiard room? I think the billiard room first, because that will give us 2. So 20. 9, 20. Take away 2. We have 22, 10, 3 multiplied by 6. We have 30, 12 divided by 2, and then 6. Okay, the way it's going to give us 1. Ooh, a silver key. The silver key takes us to a room with many doors. Alright, if we go nook, it's going to go that way into that hallway. We can go that one. Whenever we draft a bedroom, we get an extra 5 steps. That can be extremely helpful. Okay. We have to go to the drawing room, even though one of them will be cut off, just so that we can have something heading north. We can go to the chapel, because that'll give us 2 directions, but we're not going to enter it yet. I want to go back through the parlor. In Pine. E. Already got that one. What was the billiard room? A tag and a deer. What? Does anyone understand this one? Oh, stag and tag. Okay. Stag and tag. Okay, so we've got those 2 words. I'm not gonna say what the words are. Yeah, I was more like, it's got to be a tag, right? But then what's the deer? And then it clicked. I was like, oh, it's... Yep. Alright, let's go a walk-in closet. Because that'll give us 4 items to deal with. There's a key. 2 dice. Gem. Lockpick. Love the lockpicks. Check this way first. Kitchen. bedroom. That will give us an extra 5 steps. Pointing north. Yes, please. Ah, there it is. We ready to go to the observatory. Wait, what was? Peak and P. K. Nice. Okay, so flame, fire, light, lit, match, what, tree, fir, a fir tree, fir and fire. Good call. Good call indeed, Wolf. Jeez. I forgot fir was even a goddamn type of tree. Okay, so theatre, curtain, play. I got no idea what this one is. That one stumped me. Definitely a passageway. Let's go a closet. Okay, so we've got 3 rerolls. Courtyard, yes. I do have the shovel. And there's the sledgehammer over there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got another key. It's good. Nothing of interest is buried there. What is nothing of interest to something that tells me when it finds pebbles or a rock that we dug up? My package has been delivered? What did I get? Ah, yes, the first time I enter bedrooms, it'll give me 5. Yep. Take this. Thank you very much. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole Baron's mail? Please turn all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Remain to sender, as he no longer employed by the staff. Okay. There it is. There's the thing that's going beep, bada beep, beep, beep. This way. Go to the garage. That'll give me 3 keys. That's important. Card and car. Kitchen. That'll be good. Beef stew pie. Boiler room. Damn right. Don't you know it? We can go storeroom because there's nothing else we can do. You do. You do. Good song. To you. To you. Okay, so that's a tie and tier. Which will be... Yeah, we've already got that one. Push your bum bum. Oh wow. Ooh, do the book. Touch your bum bum down. Do the book. Mm-hmm. Please. Okay, we've got 8 coin. Luxury items for sale. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Tomorrow rooms? Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps.
You're doing it.
Interesting.
Well, now you know I'm gonna have to say that all depends.
This place is interesting. Dining room.
What angle you play?
Beautiful timing with the dining room. Thank you very much. Good old country stew pie.
Gotcha.
Buy them all. I've got 12 gold. I've got 12 coins. The cheapest thing was 20 coins. How would you like me to buy them? I don't think they have, what's the thing that they do these days? No, if I was doing that, I'd have to... Ooh, the rotunda. We can rotate the rotunda, but we don't have enough. I've already got the office too, don't I? No, I don't have the office.
Gotcha.
Anyway, thought I had a key card. What's that? That must have been yesterday. Damn it. Alright, use a key. Study, den, vault, den. The office will create money, but I can go to the conference room and just grab that money. Where's me gold? Huh? Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Yes. Does that not account for money? You know what? I've never looked in here. Oh, snap. Ah, look away. I think this will be the other. Pint and paint. A. Look away, because we are entering a PIN code into a safe, and if you don't want to know it, you should probably not watch. Alright, so 3, 2, 1, entering the code. Okay, so that code doesn't work for that one either. I don't know what that code we found earlier is supposed to do. Certainly isn't working on any of that. Bridget, please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Mayor. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I mean, fair. Okay, so now we get the boiler room, which doesn't help us that much. It does look like it's got a room straight through, though. Sauna, that'll give me 20 extra steps tomorrow. I think that'll be a good idea. Okay. Beautiful. So we have view extended, but we don't have view open. I think we need to get that down now.
Mr. Bradley, I have a confession to make.
Confession?
Yes, I ran away last night from school.
Oh, what was the matter? Trouble with the teacher?
No, nothing like that.
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
But I only meant to be for an hour or two. They gave me something last night to make me sleep.
I see.
I imagine.
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so that's hitting that. Hmm. Ads do be approaching. I don't see how to get this Howard. If I do that, is that? No, because then we're not connected to that. That's like, what? I need to get that out of the way first. Means we need to get it through to you. Be that. There we go. Now we can access you. Let's turn you off. There we are. Beautiful. Fill up steam the second tank. Okay, there we go. So the issue was I needed to get that stuff out of the way so that I could access that tank, so that I could turn that tank on. Yep. So you're now hitting that. We need that one to hit that. Okay. Switch that one. Turn you off.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Okay, so we need that. That's coming out of that pipe, which is wrong. That should be going up. Oh, I know why. I know what's happened. I know what's happened. That's what we need to do. No? Because that should have steam going up through there. Calling it a day. Fair enough, Wolf. Thanks for being here. Good night, you good dunce. I'll catch you on Thursday or in someone else's chat tomorrow, I'm sure. Gonna figure this out. 100% gonna figure this out. I guarantee it. So, got that pipe coming in, that pipe coming in, that pipe coming in. So if we want that. We want it to be coming out of there, flowing this way. I can't see up there to know if it's working. Okay, so we got 2 coming in. Now we need to get the 3rd. It's that one. That should have it all. Should have it all, I say. Okay, it does. Activate. Swing hole. Okay, let's go back this way. We can do a patio, we can do a locker room, spreads keys throughout. Locker room will definitely be helpful.
Spend $5. Spend it all. What do you mean I'm as honest as you are? That's what's worrying me.
Coat and coast. That makes this S.
Spend it all.
That's probably going to be our best option. Ag. Int. Forest. Trees. Field. Something to do with tag. Something to do with tag. label.
Spend it all.
Ah, it is. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. You are now a Gedunt. And the great thing about being a Gedunt is you get to go up to the next person you see and say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Doesn't matter if it's someone working at Macca's, or you're getting fuel and it's the attendant, or if it's an interview, or if it's your dentist. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just say it. And then don't say anything until they respond. Alright, that's the key. You don't say anything until you get a response. Boudoir is definitely the best spot to do for that spawn. Everyone look away if you don't want to know the code to this safe. Just look away. 3, 2, 1, and code's going in.
Spend $5. Spend it all.
Tried to give you warnings. It's open now, so feel free to keep watching. Okay, secret passage. Can't use that. Can't use you. You can't really use any of them. So let's redraw. Oyster. Can't get that. Locksmith. That can be good. I say we redraw. Don't have a. Can't do a vault. Can't do any. Like, we can do the dark room. That's about it. Okay. Doesn't really matter. As long as it's a room. Ah, Okay. It does matter, apparently. Then you get back to the kitchen. Grab that. Now I need to get back here, so we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Eleven of my 28 steps. Not cool. Not cool game, making me draw that red room. Not a fan. The extra 2 steps will be fine. And sand. So 2, 3, 4. Yes, there we go. I don't know what that one is. Greenhouse. We need. Let's redraw them. Will give us extra steps. Oh, that's handy. That is handy dandy indeed. Yes. Geese. Nice. Pump room, bedroom. Bedroom will help. No items in here. Workshop would go straight through. It's the music. Oh, this is 8. No, if I'm taking a snippet spectacle, I don't want you in the way. This is going to be, what is it? Message.
Attention, rat bags. I don't know
Lamp.
what it is, but
Oh, light and light.
quite lonely.
F.
It's hard to admit, but it's true. It's a lonely job, unfortunately. But I don't know. Talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So this one's for you guys.
Pick sound amplifier. Is that a better lockpick? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Dowsing rod. Interesting. Let's see what dowsing rod does. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual. Oh, that would have been helpful like 40 items ago. Like 40 rooms ago. So there's nowhere else that we can actually build a room. We'll do what? Chief and chef. So I. In here we have a crate and a cart. Right.
What will you do if I am infected? Cure me?
It's not cart and chart. doesn't work. Yeah, that one's got me stumped. Not sure. Bat and boat. So A. No, O. Jesus Christ. Don't ask me how I got A from that, because I don't know. If I ate 2 pieces of string, they'd be tied together when they come out the other end. I shit you not. I shit you not. Let's see. Hose. You. Mike, maybe you can answer this for me. What are these 2 words that are 1-letter difference? Crate and... It's not crate and chart, because that's 2. That's H and E that are different. So it's not crate and chart. It would have to be... Let's think of like stare and star. Like stairs and stars. The difference there is I. Because stare is in... Like I is in stare, but not star. But if it's chart... Chart and chest. No, see, it needs to be... So like... Crow and row. They both contain row, C's the odd one out. It's that sort of thing. So if it's chart, the other one has to have something added to it, added to chart, or subtracted from chart to get that. I can't figure this one out. It's got me stuck. Could also just be paying attention to the wrong words. Like this one here is pint and paint, so it's A. That's different. This one we don't have anything for, so we can't do that. In here we have pane and plane, so L is the difference there.
Now relax.
I just need 3 more coins and I can get the moon pendant.
Now relax.
Now we need to get back over to the showroom here. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Easy. Easy done. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start today tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Yes. Rain and grain. So G is there. Weight room we still need to do. It's not plain and paint. Light and light. I don't know what these two have in common either. Can't figure that one. Can't crack that one. I wonder if the mail room's got anything. No. No, mail room's got nothing. Passageway. Closets. So I need pool and observatory for the 4th row there. No, I need pool for the that one. I need chapel. So I can go pool and then chapel, but I can't get anything from chapel anyway. But was it a cart? Like, it was more like a box, though. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I might do is just the next time I get to that room, I'll have a look at what we've got at that point. Sports Inn of the Dead. Gymnasium, weight room, the pool, locker room. 6 bedrooms, 12 dead end rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's the counting? Like 10. 11. 12 sort of thing. Like, yeah. Depends on how they're counting it. I don't know. That was a good run, though. We got a lot out of that one. Like, a lot. That was exceptional. We have 70 steps today. So we go to the den, so we can get a good start on the sideways and whatnot. We can go to the parlor so that we can solve a puzzle and get some stuff. And I think we can probably go to the observatory. Get that early. Let's go out here and check this. I was screwed with those rooms anyway. It's either gonna lead somewhere or it's not.
Very clever.
So today's 25th. Okay.
It's what?
26, 10 a.m.
Everything blends together.
So I believe it's about 7 a.m. at the moment.
It's what?
8:15. Okay, so I've got a bit under two in-game hours to get back there. Well, a bit under 2 to 6 hours. Gems are actually the gems in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. You two have to be false because we can't have... Or does you not having anything count as a true statement? I guess if I select this one, all three are technically true. Whereas if I select that one, those two are technically false and you're true. Fuck off. That's just annoying. That's what that is. Thank you for the shovel. I think at that point they should have been in the white box for that one. Yeah, rigged indeed, gamer. Very much rigged. Liking all these turnips. Nice key. I like that. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Shit. Shovel, magnifying glass, moon pendants. So moon pendant was the one that I kept. Oh. Nice. Which means that's going to carry over to today. Easel. go commissary because that'll always turn up. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Well, that's not good. In a lavatory. Oh, this run's screwed. Hello. Hello.
Realize that you were here to see me.
This is I. Stare and star. Chart was focused on the picture though. Back to the courtyard.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
Yeah, I don't know what. Next time we get there, we'll have a look. Kitchen shit. Alright, fine. Fine. The run's over. Is this still going to the same? No. Alright, we may as well call it there for this run because this run's already screwed. Hopefully we keep the treasure map and the shovel. Is there another word for chest I'm unaware of? Cabinet. I don't know. Lockbox. It's a bit too much. Okay, let's see what's okay, day 20. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot about the shelter's time capsule. A treasure map and magnifying glass. Okay. So the treasure map is still pointing up to that room. Case and easel. No, so it needs to be two words that are one letter difference. So star, S-T-A-R, and stare, S-T-A-I-R. It needs to be that sort of thing. Or crow and row. Or... pin and pine. That type of stuff. That's why it's got me stumped. Seven, so 4, 20, 10. It does, but can we call what we were looking at a cart? Why is that yellow? Not that one. 2. Multiplied by 8. So we're looking at 16 minus 15. And then you got 3 times 7 is 21. Subtract 3, 18. Did radial menus chase you here? No. My brain needing a day off did that. Think of another word for chart, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it too much. When we get back up to that level, we can, like, once we get back to that room, we can have a look at what we've got there. And g'day, Aya. How are you doing? I mean, Chase, in the sense there was a wheel. Yeah, I figured as much. Coffee break at work? Ah, so it must be 9:30. That's about what time people have a coffee break at work, isn't it? Yeah, let's do the parlor. Yeah. We got the coin purse. I just realized I haven't been outside yet to that place. All 3 statements are false. That's a lie. 2 statements are false. That's true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. You're a lie. And you're a lie. Which means they're in here. Are you stalking me? How do you know what time? Because you said it was coffee break at work. That's clearly after you get to work. That's when you have a coffee break. That's what everyone does. Okay, let's go security. That's cool. I like that. Clock and lock. We can go archives or like archives would be better because it's another straight up, and it also goes out to each side. Guess we can do this one. It starts at 4 AM. Okay. That sounds terrible. It sounds horrible to start work at 4 AM. No thanks. Me no thanks. You can go to the dark room. That'll work. Alright, let's go check on this over here. Tool shed. Tool shed. Tool shed. Give me all the tools. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now let's get this up there. And then... what do we got in here? Storeroom, spare room, archived. We'll go spare room, so that we can just go straight through. Nook. That's a good option there, because we get the key. And then we go up. I can go that, because that'll give us 15 steps. Beautiful. Beautiful. Go that one. It's probably a bad room. Yep, furnace. Of course. Oh, at least we got a key out of it. How is this room pitch black with 3 open hallways? Looking into it. Methinks not. Aquarium. Laboratory. I think aquarium's better. A rock. Very interesting. Let's go this one. Should have put the lavatory here. Should have put the lavatory. Oh, there's the maid's chambers. That's shit. Okay, so what do we need? In here, we have tag and camp. It's not tag and tent. Oh, 10 and tent. Chapel connects onto archives. That works. We can have the pool, which keeps us going up. It's good. Here and tiger, so G. Silver key, sure. Great Hall. Yep, Great Hall. The reason why Great Hall, because of you. Now we just need to get up there. Commissary. No, we have to go that one. Gymnasium. Pint and paint. Already got that. No pictures in here. Come on. Weight room's gonna suck. Down to 21 steps now. Horrible. The rock. Oh, running out of keys. Well, actually, no, I've run out of keys. Well, at least the storeroom gives us 2 keys. I need to get back to the weight room.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
Go this way. Definitely go to the courtyard. Give me something. That's good. Give me another 2 of those.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
Yep, start digging.
I don't know.
What was that it? Oh shit. Drawing room, gem required. Okay, so let's grab this one. No fruit in here today? Let's see, we've already got that one done too. Hallway will be good. Take that. Dining. Yes. Sauna. Extra 20 steps at the start of tomorrow. Give me the mask. That one is hot and coats. It's A. I'll just get that one. Yep. Yep. Didn't expect anything less. So we need to get to the gymnasium and go up. I don't think I'm going to have enough steps. Yeah, no. Yeah, nah. My amount of steps have screwed me.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
really. Just one. Just one. Globe. Plain and paint? No. No, because that's a T and an E difference and an I.
This was the most critical of all the
Yeah, I don't know that one. That one has me stuck. Well. Ooh. 1 step's left. And that's the end. Oh, because it's a bedroom too. But we don't have a key card, so. Aquarium, maybe. Oh. Let's get to the nursery now. The bedroom. Ads coming in, so I'm going to pause for the ads. And there's nothing else I can do. I don't have a key card, and I'm not making it all the way back up there. I'm going to have to call it a day. That's unfortunate.
How come you're on him now?
Very, very unfortunate.
I think he's disappeared.
Oh, that was nice. The Crimson Inn. 5 bedrooms and 9 red rooms. I'm surprised, honestly, that I got that far with that many red rooms. I'm very surprised. I need to remember the room in the west path. So we need to, if we get the bunker, I'm gonna set the time for 11. No, for 10. Okay, we don't. Let's go back into here. Make an offering. Dancer again? Yep, let's go with the dancer. That's 2 bad, oh, 1 bad run and 1, yeah, not bad, not good run. Okay. Let's hold up here. Have some water. I think 6 will be T, 7 will be A. Dates crack 8 saves. Something. Dates crack 8 saves. Hmm.
You understand?
I also need to get more rooms so that we can start to track down more sheets of music for the music room puzzle. I think that's C or T is wrong though.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Welcome back, y'all. We are gonna keep going with this. Thinking we'll do billiard room first. Oh no, I should have done spare room, actually. Should have done spare room first. 21, 18. 18.
Just keep your mind off the poetry. On the jump.
6.
Everything will be all right. Now this is Shelley.
5.
10 minutes.
15. 5. 20. 15. My brain tripped and fell there. Definitely go on the den. Head off this way. So that'll go up, but that'll block that off. So I think we go the chapel for now. Secret passage. Spare room will be better, I think. We'll use the spare room now. Nook doesn't go anywhere. I'll go closet so that way we've got the dead end in a corner. We don't have to be concerned about the dead end popping up in the middle of our path. West Wing Hall is a good one to go there. A very good one to go there. Dining room. That can be a good one to go there. Because now we know we have a meal. Pantry will be good because that will turn up in the corner. Already got this one figured out, don't we? Stag and tag, yep. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I do like that idea. Thank you for the shovel. Would you look at that? A coin. It's already paying for itself. So good. So good. And steps. Oh, it's so nice to me. Definitely go on the observatory. Key. Rooms with 4 doors are common today. Love it. Now, I've got that one done too. We need the middle room there. Great hall with 7 locked doors. Yes, I do want that. I don't know if I want it now. If I go that, I'm going to be stuck. I think that's probably the better option. We do want to go straight through here. parlor. Archives is a good option. Okay, so we got a road. Why do I do that to myself? No. That was a waste of 2 steps. Storeroom's not good. Passageway can be good. Nursery can't do, so we'll grab this archive then. Okay, so we got the parlor. This can give us some items, that's fine. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. So you are telling a lie, and you are telling a lie, and you are telling a lie. Because you're false if you change every to this. And you're also false because every box is black is... No, only one box is black. So you're false. You're false because that's not true. And every box contains gems is false. They are all false. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true. I got it. On one of the other. Not all, just one of the other. You gotta read that fine print. Really need to read that fine print. No, re-roll them. Corridor. Corridor's better. Straight through. Kitchen. Alright, kitchen will make sure that I've got some food for sale at least. What is being served? Glazed salmon. So if we have an aquarium, that would be best. I guess we can get that one. I want to go back to the archives. Can't go up from here. The Great Hall. I'm gonna need keys to get through this, though.
Excuse me, fellas. I think we should just write our papers. Just because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off. It's a free country.
He's just doing it to get a rise out of you. Just ignore him.
Let's go back to the dining room. Walk-in closets. It's a dead end anyway, so... Wait, really? Each key counts as a separate item, that sucks. Bat and bath, H. I've already got that. Ooh, coupon book.
So knock it off.
I forgot the coupon book.
door handle.
Okay. It's faster if we go this way. Shit. Forgot about the chapel. I just read it too. I just read it, so I don't know why I forgot that it was a thing. Oh, damn. I'm my own worst enemy in this. Pebbles. Okay, so we got 3 keys. You'll give me 3 keys. Kind of want the 3 keys. More steps. That's what we like. The reason I want the 3 keys is for the... Ooh, let's go to the dark room. Let's try our luck. Yeah. No, do not. Luck is not on my side this run. Oh my god. This run hates me. Hates me. Absolutely nothing in here. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the Great Hall. There'll be a lot of steps. At least I don't have to go through the church. That's a plus. Jesus Christ. Oh, I mean, you know, they're both fantastic rooms. Okay. Go up. Locked, of course. Boudoir would not help. Keys for sale would help. I can rotate. What does that do? That's not I was hoping it would just like change the entryways, but whatever. Alright. We've got oh, actually, do I have? Yes, I do. Desert. No, sand. Sand and. Alright, everyone look away if you don't want to know what the code is. I'm going to be putting the code in 3 seconds. Alright. 2, 1. There we go. Okay. That's... I have to go that one. Key! Yay! Don't make me use it. Of course you made me use it. Of course! If I somehow save this run... No. Never mind. As I was saying it, the game was like... he thinks he's gonna save the run. Nah. Put a stop to that nonsense. That's the end of that day. Alright, we might have one more day. See what we can get. Red Villa. Yeah. Yeah, Den first. Den's a good starting option for that way. Spare room's a good starting option for that way. And let's go see what our lovely rooms over here are. Fingers crossed it's the tool shed. Or the bunker, the shelter. One of the two. I forget what day it is though. Okay, so we do have the shelter. I do forget what day it is. I think it's the 28th? 9th, maybe? I don't know. If I try and do that. Okay. So. Cool. I've got to be back at 10 AM in game time to get that. If I remember this time, because I've done this before and I completely forgot about it. Absolutely forgot. I should have stopped and thought about it. 'Cause anyone completely Let's see, we've got corridor up. Instead I tried to go around it. Though I was in my way was me. There we go. Still nothing in this room. Yeah, we'll go to the billiard room, whatever it's called. Let's see, we go 15. You go 12. It's gonna be 6. It's gonna be 12. There we have 20 divided by 20 is 1. It's gonna be by 9 is 36. Then you divide that, but that's not gonna work. No, you subtract 20. That gives us 16. That will work. Aha. 3, 30, 5, 6. Yes, the key card. Never get locked out of rooms again with the key card. parlor because that'll send us up at least. Puts us in the right direction. Coins. Thank you for the purse. Okay. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. What is this BS? I say you're the false box. That they're both true. Yeah. Yeah. Try to pull one over on me. Freaking hell. Go a nook. Oh, magnifying glass. Yes, please. Where are we? We've got this one too. Let's see. Lock and clock. Yep. Let's go up. Patio will be good. Battery and gem. If only I had a shovel. Let me through. Drawing room will be good. Almost preferred. This room we already know. It's free draw. Hallway. Perfect. Perfection. Unlock it. Storeroom, pool. Entry. I think pool's the better one. Dark room. Yep. See. So that would be a passage straight through, which would obviously lock it. If I rotated this, I'd run a risk. I think doing that just like that will be better anyway. It hasn't turned off. Oh, nice. Ah, ha ha ha. Got it. Not gonna say what the code is because people don't want to know. So let's go kitchen. What's the meal today? Porterhouse steak. Ooh, nice. Nummy. Num me. Actually might be something that I have for dinner tonight, to be honest. It's got me hungry for porterhouse now. Don't ask me where I'll get it from. Perfect. Yeah, we've already got this one. Car and card. Head down. Give me a dead end. Definitely don't want to do you. Actually, I have the shelter. Negative effect of this can piss off. Locker room goes straight down. Observatory turns. I like the idea of the observatory this time. Have a look-see. Diamond is nice. Dining room's a good option here. Okay, let's have a look at what we can get here. Throw in the sauna. Easy choice. Extra 20 steps on the next day. Beautiful. Now, let's have a look. What's time? It is just after 9. Jesus Christ, really? Really? Alright. Let's go back to our drawing room. This was actually a bad path. That's so many extra steps to get in. Okay, so that's locked. You're locked too. Shit. Excellent. Passageway. That would be nice. Hopefully they're not all locked. Okay, so workshop. Combine items. That could be helpful, I should say. Okay, we already have that piece of music noted down. E-card can't be combined. Magnifying glass can't be combined. Battery pack and sledgehammer. Okay. Oh, definitely got to go to the aquarium so that we can connect to the west wing, which gets us to the dining room faster. Okay, so they're all locked. We gotta hope that this passageway north is not locked.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Is this one locked? Oh, thank God. Oh. This spreads keys throughout. Yes, please.
Would you go away?
My God, do I need keys right now. Spreads money about. That will go to the pump room then. There's a key. I don't like how many steps I have left. I really like it.
Would you go away for $1 million?
That one we've already got. Tomato soup, 5 for every red room. 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be 20 steps. Good stuff.
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
Go back through here. Not seeing any of these keys that are supposedly scattered around. Really like some keys right about now.
What do you sell?
A lot of them too. There we go.
Chemicals, chemicals. Stuff like that.
Time now, is it after 10? It is. Okay. Let's go see if I was right about the day and if that time capsule is unlocked. Like that time save. Oh god, I hope it is, and god, I hope it has like 50 steps in it. Shit. Oh, I was wrong.
All right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
I have 10 steps to find keys, get up here, and get all the way back down here so I can have a meal and get more steps. Something tells me that ain't happening. Just something about it seems like it's not in the cards. I gotta tell you, this is a terrible run to end on, so we're not going to be ending on this run. Gonna do another day just to make up for what a horrible day this has been. There's a key. Now we have 3 steps. Well. Oh. Damn it. Yep, call it a day. Fisk. Last day. Day 23. The last day. Excellent. 70 steps. Let's go and go check this. As normal, at the beginning. Check over here. Hopefully have some tools or something that we can use. Shovel. Huh? Okay, shovel and wrench, I guess. Like, shovel's probably the bigger one. Out of the shovel and the sledgehammer. Let's see what we got this way. Billiard room, nook. Let's go the nook first. Get our keys. I don't want to do the office yet. I guess I'll do the corridor. If that's the case. So we've got a room to the right. So we don't want any of those. So we'll go the closet. We're boxed in anyway, so we may as well. Jesus Christ, really? Let's go to the pantry. These rooms are fucking terrible at the moment. That's a good room. That is a good room. Got the metal detector over there too. It's a good room if it gives me, yeah, something worth it. I mean, the doorways are kind of worth it. And I mean, I guess 4 gold is... I guess 4 gold makes it worth it. Bedroom going down. I guess that's fine. Red gems in each green room. Yeah. Don't need that yet. We only have one other green room. Are we spreading it? Go to the nursery. Give me the banana. There we go. Coins. Let's head up. See what we've got. Hallway. Yes. Give me some options. Den. Not so much. Billiard room. Not so much. Yes, we'll go den because at least that gives me north. So we can go up this way. Spare room. Straight through. Yes, please. Head back this way because that's a closet there, so we may as well. I mean, come on. Rotate. Okay, billiard room. They start with 20. Then we go 3 squared, 9. Then we go 3, 5, 15. What? Got 3 times 2. Oh, 6, 16. I added, not multiplied. Let's see. 25, 50. 30, 15. Okay, we have a key card. Have a key card. The good thing. Kitchen or Great Hall? I want to go the Great Hall, even though we don't have the foyer. But I don't like our chances of getting the foyer and then the Great Hall in a later draft. I could go, I'll go kitchen for now, yeah. See what we've got. Beef stew pie, so we need the boiler room if we want it to be better. Library, that will turn up, that's good. We've also got our book here. Okay. Well, it's all... Come on. Okay, so they're the 3 groups. Until then, Detective Bon Margle. Part of me thinks you've given a sense copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. Okay, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Yeah, that's fair. Jesus Christ. Unlock. Let's see where we can get to. So we got the freezer again, which sucks. Let's get the... No. We'll go that one. Okay, so that one is clearly cart and chart. Uh, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yep. Then kitchen. Well, that should have something for current one. Like, what is this? I have no idea what those are. I don't need to worry about those at the moment. Let's go back to the spare room. Go straight up from here. West Wing's probably the dining room. Yes, please. Jesus Christ. Let's get these. I keep getting excited, being like, oh yay, I can finally get something good. And say, nope. God damn. At least I have the shovel. Open. Fingers crossed. Okay, so we do have the observatory. Okay, so we have 16 now. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Nice. Nice. I mean, it leads to a dead end no matter what. So may as well see what we can get. Wind up key. Let's see. The blue box contains the gems. The box with the false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. So if you're true, they're both true. That makes you false and means you have the gems. But if you can't contain the gems, because that would imply that both of these are true. Unless if I say the white box has them, you would have to be false. Which would mean you're true. And you're false. Or you're true. You're true. And you're false. What up, Brooklyn? Looks like another person that's just been disappeared. Alright, so go north. Go to the patio. I only have one green room though, so it's not really worth it. Let's see what we got this way. Drawing room, wine cellar, dark room. That does give us an extra up. I don't have this one. Clock and tie. Tie and time. M. Use key. Gymnasium passageway. Don't have enough for that, but have to go gymnasium if I don't want to get caught in a corner. You, commissary. They'll all be on sale. There's a key. No, don't want to use that right now. Everything is 50% off. So, 8, 12, 16. Don't care about that. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask. Sleeping mask, definitely. Sledgehammer, definitely. Running shoes, definitely. We've still got back at the start that we can go to, so. Passageway would only give us one way, and I can't get that anyway, so may as well go this room. Okay, go back around here.
But I was just wondering.
can't get that. Oh, of course we can't get that. Alright, this gives us 3 gems at least. Excellent, more steps. That's good. See, like, I don't consider that a cart. Like,
Front snap, that is. Yeah.
easel and ease. Great and great. No, that wouldn't work. Graph. Oh damn. Why is this one so difficult? Product and products. That's a bit of a stretch though, I think. Product and products. Produce and producers. No. I don't know. I'm gonna ignore it. We don't need to know it now. So we just want to go straight down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so basically just follow it back. Eat dinner first. Perfect. Look at the steps I have. I got so many feet. Movement counts. Those books. Okay, so we got a conference room that allows us to go right.
Look, darling, a star can't do any better than best, and you're best.
So we can go this way. Need something that goes left. I could. No, I don't want to. I don't want to redraw with that. I don't want to spend my gems at this point either. All right, putting in the code for the safe. So look away if you don't want to know it. Look away. It's very secretive. All right, code's been entered. You can look back now. Heading north. Yeah, East Wing Hall. Kind of has to be that one. So we can go workshop or office. What items do we have? Yeah. battery pack. No, you don't, ads. I'm gonna snooze those. I only have the one snooze too, so hopefully we can get through. Metal detector and shovel. Use a detector shovel. What the hell's a detector shovel? Greater chance of finding coin and keys. Much greater chance of finding coin and key while digging. Okay. So I want stuff like that now. Come on. It's okay. I need keys. That's gonna be the end of the run if I go that. So we need to take this. We need to hope that there's a key. Or that the door's not locked. Shit. Well, that's the end of this day. Shit. That's frustrating. Let's call it a day there. I like the way the game looks. It's a very good looking game. Like, I'll give it that. It's very nice. Alright. We're gonna call it there. Let's see who else is on. See if there's anyone we know or anyone in our team that's playing this. Let's see. There's one. Okay. This game is great. Let's see. Yes, there's a lot of people playing this game at the moment, aren't there? You know what? Let's do this. Haven't done this for a while. And they just so happen to be playing the same game. So, why not? Right? Let's see if this works. Okay, cool. So that's still broken. Good to know. Good to know that's still broken. Alright. Tomorrow, day off. Not doing anything. Except for cooking, cleaning, groceries, washing. All the stuff that you don't want to do. Today was more my day off than tomorrow's going to be honest. Thursday we'll keep going with Escape from Thingy. Giving yourself a little break now too. Finished fixing that bug and you're so happy. Nice. It's always good when you fix that bug. But yeah, Thursday we'll finish off, or we'll keep working on Escape from Thingy. We'll get the procedural generation finished for that and working. And we'll start getting the the item placement generation stuff done. And then we will get back into our main game Engineered from that point. Start doing some more 3D modeling and whatnot, building out the game world. I will catch you all on Thursday, unless I see you in other people's chats. So, toodles, you good dunce, and don't forget our raid emotes. Alright, good night. Oh, there's the ads.